everyone, welcome to my stream. Oh, thank you so much for the $5 donation. That isn't Ask Me Anything, so feel free to ask a fun question in chat. And thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. So to reiterate, welcome to my stream. I haven't been able to stream in a while. I've been very busy, so it is good to be back. Some of you might recognize that this isn't my normal visual setup or background setup, and that's because this is not my computer. My computer, unfortunately, kicked the bucket. So instead of any sort of monthly stream goal, all redeems will be going towards building a new streaming PC so I can do this more regularly. We will also be diving into AFK Journey today. I'm really excited to play this game because it is just so visually pretty, and it's what I've wanted to stream for a little bit because I think it'll be kind of a relaxing enough game to just be able to sit and chat with you guys while we play and we experience some story. So I'm really excited to dive into that with you guys today. No, the score is great. Like this game dropped on mobile first and then on PC, and the second they dropped it on PC, I was kind of like very excited to try and stream this because the character art is really, really good and really, really pretty. And also, I'm craving like a new kind of easy listening fantasy game that's not like too crazy. I'm really excited.
In the forgotten corners of time, the dormant darkness awakens. Asperia succumbs to a curse of shadows. Recall it now. Reclaim the lost sword. Let it illuminate the hero's journey. The one who shadows the eternal night. Behold the legend, Merlin.
Magister Merlin? Magister Merlin? Are you all right? Magister Merlin? You don't look well. Did you have a nightmare?
Meek girl. My week's been pretty good. I've been fighting losing my voice, as you guys can probably hear. I think it's honestly from the Ren Fair dust. Because I was at Ren Fair this weekend and it was dustier than normal. And then I followed it up with the very next day doing karaoke. Other than fighting my voice, it's been pretty good. I'm working on the final touches for Maddie because this weekend I have Uncanny Experience where I'll be playing Maddie for their story elements. So I think it'll be really fun. I also hate being an adult. That's why I'm streaming in the afternoon, because I want to do something fun. Ooh. Do we want to ask about her, or do we want to ask why she's calling us Magister Merlin? I think I'd be like, why are you calling me this?
Ah, your old problem has reared its head again.
I sang some Lana Del Rey and a little bit of Amy Winehouse. It was a lot of fun. It's at like a small local like nerd tavern, so I like it a lot because it's a bunch of theater kids.
I'm Dolly. We've been living together in the mystical house for a while now. I hope you remember that you're the great mage who has inherited the title of Merlin.
Okay. So we are Merlin. So I wonder if we even get to pick a name or if they're just like, no, you're Merlin. Also, can you guys hear the game audio enough now that I've turned it down? Can you like hear the voice acting? Ren Fairy and karaoke, that's a weekend. That also means more fun Ren Fair picks. Yes, I took a lot. I need to like sit and like go through them. I have some from Pirates Weekend last weekend, and then this weekend was Highlander Weekend. So, because it was going to be in the 90s, I finally made this like leather top, kind of inspired by the King Arthur movie from like 2004 or 5. It's one I had wanted to make for SCA forever ago and just never did. So I broke down and finally made that and did like a kind of Highlander, barbarian, Celtic woad look. That I really liked how it turned out. I thought it was really cool. So I can't wait to post about it. Okay, perfect. I don't know if they do dark Ren fairs. I know like the fantasy balls tend to skew towards dark fantasy, and I know that some Ren fairs have like dark fantasy weekends. So like for us, like we have a couple weekends. We have Revelers Weekend, which is kind of like the rogues and the thieves and that kind of vibe. And then Feast of Fools is usually kind of like sometimes goofy, but also sometimes people do like jesters and kind of dark and creepy things then too. There can only be one. I know, we have to square off, right? That's how it works. That's how Highlander Weekend works. We all just have a giant kind of contest of champions. Yeah, the one with Keira Knightley. I made the kind of top inspired by that. Because I love how it works. I love ye old binder. And it was nice to not really have to wear a full shirt, but not necessarily be like quote unquote sexy. One of these days I'll dress up for Ren Fair. I get distracted. See, but you could be getting distracted by food and beer and look like a Viking or something. Like, that's where the fun is, right? I always dress up and then I still have a good time. All right, let's see. So we've been living with Dolly and we've inherited the title of Merlin.
However, you lost most of your powers somehow. Your memories are fragmented and you often forget things.
That's accurate.
I woke you up because there's a fire on the other side of the river. It's getting serious. All the villagers will be in danger if we don't put out that fire. Chippy was worried and ran over there already. As you're familiar, Chippy wanted to protect your beloved village, so he rushed out to put out the fire. But the fire is getting out of hand. Will Chippy be all right? Do you want to go and see for yourself, Magister Merlin?
Not really. Goes back to sleep, starts the dialogue over again.
Just take care of yourself. You've been in seclusion all these years. No one knows you're here. If you just go out like this, it might stir up some trouble.
That's totally fair. My biggest suggestion is if you're getting into garb, honestly, thrift shopping. Like, a lot of my pirate pieces are honestly thrifted. And you can find a lot of really good pieces that way. And then you can splurge on maybe like 1 or 2 like true fantasy pieces if you really like it to spice up said thrifted clothes. Like a lot of times my my blouses, my pants, even my belts, like thrift store belts are like some of the best fantasy belts you can get. Doing stuff like that and then maybe splurging on like an overcoat or like a vest or something or maybe like a weapon, and there you go. Ren Fair garb. So, I mean, you could buy stuff at fair too, but you're dealing with artisan prices, which are totally like worth the price point. But if you're not sure if you're gonna like it yet, justifying like a $400 leather piece is kind of difficult. So if you're looking to get into it and looking for like, I just want to spend like, you know, $40 and dip my toe into seeing if I like dressing up, I think thrift stores, like, you can find really good stuff.
You know, you're probably the most famous mage in Asperia. Before going out, why don't you use some magic and change your appearance?
Yeah, I'm missing, oh, the boy is kind of cute. Wait, okay. Okay, but like, okay, but like, look at him, okay? I miss having this haircut every day, but I'm trying my best to grow it out. What are we feeling? Kind of like those eyes. I like how her pupils are very, like, glowy. Kind of want to make the tiniest edgelord. I like how this skin tone has, like, a little rabbit nose. Like, is that not the cutest thing you've ever seen? I'm telling you, like, these outfits are good. Like, this one's cool, but there's something about this one that scratches my brain. Like, I'm obsessed with this outfit. Ooh, so we've got manly man, we've got soft boy, and we've got literal baby. Okay. Because this one is gender. Like, this one, you know. We'll stick with that phase. Okay, I do kind of dig just like that. I know it's kind of plain. Maybe we'll do that to make it a little less plain. I mean, now I just made Vincent Valentine. No. Okay, okay. Maybe we'll do that. Yeah. So my fair has, my fair is doing Time Travelers Weekend this weekend, actually. I'm missing it, unfortunately. I usually do some sort of, like, cosplay on that weekend, because I don't cosplay there a lot. Like, last year I did Spice and Wolf, and the year before that I did Castlevania. But it's really fun, because sometimes you'll see big groups of Doctor Who doctors as well. Last year we had, like, 1 through 12, I think, show up. And walk around. You'll see Star Trek, you'll see Loki in the TVA jackets, you know. I found so many wonderful deals making cosplays over there. Yeah, no, literally. I'm a big fan of reusing pieces when you can, or like thrifting pieces and repurposing them. Because otherwise, like, there's so much stuff. I don't need to make everything from scratch. Sometimes it's nice just to... Oh, I do love a good mustache. Wait. Why are these such silly mustaches? Oh, now I want to make Dorian Pavas. His face is just so, I don't know. We'll do that. Oh, we can name ourselves. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it so much, and it is so good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Make Dorian. Dang it. I read this as soon as I clicked in, but I do think we can actually edit his appearance. So, hold on. Can we make Dorian? Will you let me make Dorian? This is our only menu right now, so I might have to get through the tutorial, but then I think we should be able to make Dorian. How do I... Oh, okay. I can wasp. Oh, thank you, Familiar Chubby. I feel like I'm not allowed to call you that. That feels rude, but alright. Poppy, Yappy. Do I just collect hamsters?
Look over there! The heroic order came to put out the fire.
I do have several archetypes. Like when I play a guy, it's usually Alfric. Visually, it kind of just depends on what the character creator is. girl-wise, I tend to usually either do like white hair and like pale pink or purple eyes, like pale green, gray eyes with it, for kind of like a magey elf look. And then if I'm going for more of like a warrior, I tend to do a human, red-haired female with like darker eyes, usually like brown eyes, and then freckles.
Fire elementals are attacking them. Magister, let's go help them. Chippy is at your service.
Aye, aye, Captain Chip. Oh no! I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the bits, and thank you for the hype train. I am new to Twitch, so I also didn't realize that's how it works. Oh my gosh, I read that as hurry, people are dead, not there's trouble ahead. I need to, oh my god. Okay.
General Hogan, the water isn't working.
You Sam, get these fires under control.
Oh.
Do not retreat. Forward.
Oh, I see.
All forces, attack!
Also, Hogan is alright.
I wouldn't have recognized you if it weren't for Chippy tagging along. How about you dispel your disguise so I can see my old friend again?
Oh! Oh!
Oh. I really hope this is the last time I hear this question from you.
Oh! That's so sad. Do you think we're in love? Wait, do you think we're like... That's really heartbreaking. Someone write me a really sad romance about this, please, because that's really sad. I really hope that's the last time I hear this question from you. His heart shatters.
But no matter how many times you lose your memory, I'm happy to reintroduce myself again to you.
Fellas, is it manly to cry during the tutorial?
I am Hogan, the former leader of the heroic order of the Lightbearer Empire, and the current magistrate of Holistone.
I know, I also missed you at Dragon Con, but hopefully next time. I am looking at maybe MagFest, I think will be my next big con, assuming I can figure it out.
We've been friends for decades, and our friendship will never fade, no matter how muddled your memory gets.
Oh my god, Hogan. Oh my god! You're so sweet. We must have been like best friends. Oh, we're like war buddies. Maybe I should have picked the older looking male face. That would have maybe made more sense. Seeing 2 weeks in DC? Madness. But that would be really fun just to have like a little vacation.
But this is no time for small talk. Look at these fire elementals. They don't belong in Ryeham. How could they just appear out of nowhere? Seems my instincts were right. This fire was no accident. Please, give me a hand. Let's put these fires out together.
Anything for you, Hogan.
Oh, I'll catch up to you someday.
Oh, okay, but I want to like explore. So, hold up. Okay, but like, let me back there! I want to get the thing! I look through museums. I normally ditch the con one or day 2 for the Plains Museum. That is a really nice one. When I worked at the Smithsonian's, I used to always get lunch down at the Native American one as well because they've got a really good food court. But I haven't gotten to see all of them because I was working the same hours they were open. But they do have very, very nice museums. Okay. No? Okay, weirdo. I mean, the smell of burning meat does actually sound pretty nice. But, I mean, that's like a weird thing to say when your village is on fire. Is he okay? Is he okay? Yeah, this man's absolutely a pyro. What do you have to take care of right now besides literally running for your life? I would love for you to answer me right now. It's not arson, it's creme brulee. Oh my god. No, DC is a place where I'd much rather do other things. That's why I think I might skip Cassie this year, I'm not sure. Alright. Well, you're a little sus. Named aptly if you ask me. She's sad. Here's a fire elemental. Let's remember how to do combat here. Let's put the archer back here. We'll leave the swordsman up there.
All forces, attack!
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I'll catch up to you someday.
Perfect. Thank you, Chippy. Hey yo, now Hogan. Yeah.
All forces, attack!
General, they've ruined my beauty sleep. This will cost you extra.
I love the character design in this game. Can I just say that? Like, look at him, that little rapscallion.
Were you deep in your cups again?
That's not fair. I ran into a bunch of fire elementals on the way here. Those guys were really annoying. Anyway, looks pretty grim here. I didn't expect the fire to be this big. This is not normal, General.
That's right. We think it's arson. The culprit is likely a mage.
Whoa, a talking hamster? You're a familiar, aren't you?
Thank you so much for the follow.
In that case, this gentleman with the general must be a mage. I gotta say, picking a hamster as your familiar is rather unique.
I'd normally overlook your banter, Valen, but in front of this Magister, you'd better watch your words.
It's rare to command such respect from the General.
Is it? Wow, look at Hogan.
Well, Magister, I am Valen, of the Heroic Order. How would you like me to address you? An interesting name. I will remember it. Forgive my rudeness earlier. I'll be sure to make it up to you once this fire has been dealt with.
Aye, aye, Valen. Okay, let's see. Can we? No. Can't change how we look yet, I don't think. Oh, wait, can we? Ah, we can. Okay, hold on. Dorian's eyes blue? There's kind of Dorian Pavis. I can't change my face, apparently. Oh wait, can I? Is that... Do we feel the Dorian Pavis? Do we feel it? See, now we're just making Hogan's boyfriend. Okay. We'll rock this for now. We might go back to we might rebuild our twink here in a little bit. But here is here's Hogan's boyfriend. A more age appropriate looking boyfriend for Hogan. Okay. Now that I've got some wee bit of context. I want to talk to this family. Oh, stop! Oh, stop! She's such a sweet lady. No, everyone's vibing. She just offered me some fabric so I like breathe or whatever. Oh. That feels sus, right? And the road is blocked when they need it the most. Alright. Talk to them. Is there anything to do over here? No. I'll talk to you guys. That road is still blocked. Get some more gold here though. Can't talk to you. Lost some more plot.
You seem more interested in who started the fire than in putting it out.
I saw you casting a spell with my own eyes.
It's not that easy to quench a greedy fire, my dear. I'm just trying to help.
Oh, I like her.
The Scarlet Sorceress is as beautiful as her fire is dangerous. That's what the rumors say.
Dangerous? You're quite right. If this were my fire, you'd all be ashes by now.
So she's the Scarlet Sorceress. Chippy has heard of her.
You're...
Magister, if Chippy is not mistaken, it seems like the Scarlet Sorceress is staring at you. What do we do, Magister? She's staring really hard.
Never mind.
Intimidation tactics.
The divination was right. This night was awful. I shouldn't have gone out. I'd appreciate not being disturbed any further. I'm leaving.
All right.
You're not going anywhere, Scarlet Sorceress. All my wares are gone. I demand compensation.
Don't push your luck, young man. I'm not known for my patience.
Oh, a threat?
Don't you dare try to get away with this. I'll make sure you're held responsible.
Shh. Quiet. Something's not right. The wind. It's suddenly so loud.
What is that?
I really love the cozy art style of this game. I cannot stress that enough. I love that everything looks like it was made on old paper. Alright, so what do we got here? So Chippy, you stay up front. Okay, so they're all locked. I can't see what the hell they are. I'm pretty sure he's a healer. She's a mage, obviously. So we'll put the casters back there. He's a tank. Okay, tank's up front.
Time to show you my moves.
Oh, okay, Valen. Suave, suave.
Fly, my beautiful flames.
All right. Thank you so much and welcome. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, ooh, we're Merlining. Look at us. Oh, she's down bad. Why is she down bad?
You awake?
Okay.
You defeated the huge wind elemental, but glazed over and fainted before I could applaud. Anyone with a heart would worry about you. You passed out for a while. General Hogan and his men put out the fire. Then he returned to Holistone. He ordered me to stay here and look after you. Before he left, the General told me to make sure that when you woke up, your memory was all right.
Hogan, you're breaking my heart, okay? Okay? Oh my god.
What a strange request. Do you often forget things? Also, how much do you remember of what just happened? The Scarlet Sorceress, Muriel. You're a Magister, so perhaps you've heard of her. She was identified as the culprit by young Master Rowan. That kid with the huge bag and the duck on his head? He's Rowan, the second son of the wealthiest man in the Empire, and head of the Mithril Consortium. General Hogan took the two of them back to Holistone for questioning. Muriel's attitude towards you was unusual. When you passed out, she was the first to get to you. Did you know her from before? That's rather odd.
I feel like we know her.
Magister? Yes, you're awake! Chippy checked all around and didn't see any elemental beings. The village is safe now. Mr. Valen told you that General Hogan already left for Holistone, right? The General will wait for us in the village, so we should go meet him in Holistone. He seemed to have something to say to you.
There might be enemies on the road. I'll go with you. Although, you might not need my protection.
Okay, Ryeham.
Of course! The Magister is the merriest mage that everyone loves.
Thank you, Chippy. Thank you for blowing my whole cover. That's chill. Yeah, Valen gets it. Instantly. Instantly, Valen gets it.
Anyway, since you're feeling better, Magister, should we set off? However, before leaving for Holistone, we should probably return to the mystical house first. Dolly must be worried sick.
Need a hand, friend?
Dolly! I brought back the Magister!
You're back. I was worried.
Merlin! I'm Hello.
Merlin, have you regained your powers? I saw your magic in the sky.
It was Don't be too happy. Magister fainted after casting that spell. And the Magister looked really strange, as if possessed by some weird force.
A really cool force, actually, Hammy. Okay, sorry, Chippy. That's Hammy.
Even the goddess Dura can't control Merlin. Perhaps it's just the Magister recovering. Chippy, what's with you? Why so pessimistic? That's not like you.
Oh, you're right. The Magister is the greatest mage in all of Asperia. Everything will be fine.
That's what I like to hear.
Magister Merlin, you seem to be in quite a bit of trouble. Shall we find someone to lend you a helping hand?
Ooh. Yeah, boy.
Leave it to me. I know a few people.
Let's see who we get.
Ready to embark on a glorious
Oh, she's adorable. Oh, they're gonna get this again. Okay. Who do we get?
By my life and honor, I shall protect you.
Okay, Lucius, you're cool again. Cool. Ryeham Tales. Okay. Yeah, sure, we'll do login rewards, why not?
Shield for others, armor for myself. Let's get started.
Alright. Okay, so this road is blocked now. We can't go back that way. But we can go this way. Oh, excuse me, I don't know why I'm yawning. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be on my tea here in a little bit.
Took you a while. I've been waiting out here in the cold all day. They say it's always autumn in Ryeham, but right now, it's more like winter.
It's said that Merlin's ward has long protected Ryeham. It's the only reason that people can actually live here. But recently, Ryham's been getting colder. It's almost snowed the past few days. We've come with the Magister to investigate this change in weather.
Okay. But they said it smells of wheat, so you don't want snow with your wheat. That'll kill the whole crop.
My apologies, Miss Hamster. I never got your name.
Yes, we should be introduced. You are Valen. I am Hemi.
Are all your familiars hamsters?
I'm starting to learn that, yeah, they are. Listen. It seems so.
That's unique indeed.
It's a weird flex.
Chippy told me that General Hogan ordered you to protect the Magister. You must know that serving the Magister is an honor, but it's not easy. I'll be observing you. I hope you'll become a competent retainer.
Apologies again, but I have to correct you. I'm a knight, not someone's retainer. Protecting him is just my current task. It's not a lifelong post. Unless your Magister is someone like the Great Merlin. Then I may consider it.
Oh.
Did I hear that right? Well, the Magister, he is Ouch!
Chippy, I need you to stop! Oh my god, you are the worst familiar, Chippy!
Why did you just step on my foot, Hammy?
Oh, sorry. Chippy likes to spout nonsense. Don't mind him, Mr. Valen. Once you spend some time together, you'll realize that although the Magister isn't Merlin, he is just as powerful.
Thank you on that swift yet awkward recovery, Hammy.
Except for the different appearance and name.
Okay, I'll just wait and see.
Okay. Weird little hamster freaks.
We should get going. I really want to get to Holistone as soon as possible. I need a hot drink to help me warm up. Dura above. I really hope the General doesn't give me another assignment.
Got some gear. Really wants me to recruit more heroes, but we'll wait on that for now. Let me in! Let me in!
All set.
Sir Lucius, at your service.
Anyone need Hammy to do some magic?
I feel like the exploding girls did more than I did, but I'll take it. All right.
Anyone need Hammy to do some magic?
Alright, let's do this. I believe in our ability to take down this strong baddie. Who's ready with an ability?
It's time to show you my moves.
Lucius? Alright. Let's go, Lucius. Yeah.
My shield is unbreakable!
Ooh, treasure. I don't think there's anything else up here. Ooh, lots of books. Good talk to you guys. Ooh, we are cruising along here. Okay.
It's time to show you my moves.
Like, how is Merlin, like, the strongest wizard of all time ever? We're just, like, in the back all the time. Where it's, like, simply existing.
My shield is unbreakable!
Oh, there it is. I was like, where are they clicking? Woohoo! Alright. Ooh, Valen is down. I did leave him over there completely alone though, so that's like kind of on me. That is on me. Okay. Chippy. Kick thine butt.
My shield is unbreakable!
Perfect. Here, steal all your stuff. Okay, this is a high difficulty battle, so let's see if we can kick some butts, kick some buns, you know what I mean?
Divine shield protects me!
Start a shield. Hammy, who can you attack? Ooh, okay. Hammy, you need to move the hell up. Chippy! Beautiful. I mean, we ate that, honestly. I guess we really are an unbreakably strong Merlin, you know what I mean? We're doing the thing. It's okay. Beautiful.
My shield is unbreakable!
I don't know what this art style is called, but to me it's like very folksy and it looks like it's like done in like a nice watercolor almost. I'm really, really into it. It feels very cozy to me. Very like fall cozy. Another great one that kind of vibe is Banner Saga. Ooh, okay, I'll have to check that out because I love this art style, so if it's anything similar, I will probably love that. So I will make a note to myself to check out Banner Saga after this. Oh dang, she's down. She went, nope.
Protects me.
I honestly wasn't paying attention to the wall, so that's on me.
Onward, fellow knights!
Faye is also down. So we'll see about this. I don't know about this. Because of who I've rolled, I've really only got a couple that do damage for their ultimate, and that's kind of rad. I need less supports! Valen's my last, and he's my attack. Valen, please. Kill these guys. Valen, my knight, please! We're not making it through this one. That's fine. We'll try again. Oh. Thank you, hamsters.
The General has asked me to protect you. A little progress is better than no progress, right? A little progress is better than no progress.
Amen, Valen. Let's go ahead and...
Shield for others, armor for my... For the light!
Even shot.
It's really cool. You guys are all supports. I love it. Oh, well, I guess due to the tutorial, we're gonna do a 10 pull anyway. So here you guys go. We did get a gold though. I wonder who it is.
Truth is but a question away.
Okay, we got an artist.
Those who know nothing will have nothing.
Okay, Vaporeon.
Hi.
Be grateful that you're allowed an audience.
Oh. Yeah. She's fun. Beautiful. Okay, well, let's... No. I think that guy is healer, so let's switch those two. Because I think that he's a mage. So we got a lot of mages we're cooking with. Let's go ahead and pull everyone up to 11.
Being a noble is always being on top.
Food is coming. My little baby keeps growing.
Oh my god, chill, okay? I love the character design. So good. Okay, now we're gonna kick your butt. Because now I have an actual team, so...
Great materials are everywhere.
Did you, like, not be on the field again?
You're not even worth getting up for.
No. You're gonna go in the middle. You're gonna go here.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me!
It's time to show you my moves.
The experiment was a total success.
I've never played with this man before, but I like him. I don't know why I'm not. What are you looking for? Can I help? Oh, let me talk to them. Let me just hear that sad thing and not do anything about it. Oh. Sure, let's do something. Alright, we'll say hello from us. How does that sound? We cool with that? Picked up some glowing fruit. Oh, Holistone. Who's that goddess? I like her design. I love everyone's design. I want to explore. Will you let me explore before I do the thing I'm supposed to do? Are you gonna let me like talk to people? I I know, track, I can get there, but like I want to explore. I want to talk to people. Wait, let me talk to you. Sounds like something's wrong with the grapes. Okay. I think no one should eat those. Oh wow, can we just appreciate how actually pretty this is? Oh, I thought it was just gonna let me enjoy the ambiance for a moment. I didn't mean to like absorb those bushes, but I guess they're mine now. Oh, I can pet the cat! Oh! Can I pet you again? I love you. Oh. She looks incredible. I hope that's Dura or whatever the priest was talking about, because like I get it.
Great. You seem to have pulled yourself together. I was really worried when you passed out.
Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good day.
So, how are you getting along with Valen? I hope he hasn't offended you already. Really? That guy's usually a handful.
Yeah, well.
That's not fair, General. These two little hamsters are watching my every move. I didn't slack off at all.
Wow. Considering you helped us fight all the way 80 out of 100. Keep up the good work, Mr. Valen.
Yes, of course. Thanks for your encouragement, Hammy.
Out here giving him a B? That feels so rude. Don't give him a B. He's been super helpful, more than the hamsters. I see how it is.
Let me say this again, Valen. He was sent by me specifically to look into the changing weather. To ensure success, you must spare no effort in assisting him. Furthermore,
you must ensure his safety. I totally understand, General.
Valen is my most trusted knight, both in strength and in character. His only shortcoming is probably his big mouth. Anyway, please teach this young man a thing or two during your time together. You can be as strict as you need to be.
I will be Hogan for you.
Stop teasing me, General. We should get down to business. The fire at Ryeham was clearly arson.
Yes. The young master of the Mithril Consortium identified the culprit as the Scarlet Sorceress. Rowan believes that she was the one who summoned those fire elementals.
Oh, well, thank you so much for popping by. I appreciate you tuning in. I appreciate it so much. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Drive safe.
The Scarlet Sorceress, however, denies it all. I questioned the Scarlet Sorceress before you arrived. I asked her what her reasons were for coming to Ryeham, but she didn't say a word. What about you? Do you think the Scarlet Sorceress is the culprit?
The thing is, she seemed like really, like she knew us from somewhere and or upset that they were accusing her. Not like a maniacal evil, like, ah ha ha ha, it was me! So I'm gonna go with no.
Not that I doubt your judgment, but until the truth is uncovered, I can't let her go. There's another matter I'm concerned about. The Scarlet Sorceress said that you'd exonerate her. She seemed convinced that you would find the real culprit of the fire. You and her. I don't mean to pry, but is she an acquaintance of yours?
Are you jealous, Hogan? Are you jealous?
True, you have lost your memory. Some things you might not be able to recall. Don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of all of this in our investigation. Oh, right. This is your first time in Holistone, isn't it? Before troubling yourself with the investigation, you might as well take a tour around the village. I suspect you'll like it here.
He says that like we've definitely been here before and it breaks my heart.
Go, have a look around, then come find me. I'll be waiting for you here.
All right. I'm gonna go grab a tea real quick. I'll be back in like a minute. It shouldn't take me long at all. I can feel my voice getting tense and I want to stream for a couple hours more. So I will be right back. All right. Thank you guys. I am back with my tea. And if I cannot spill it, I overfilled it a little bit. We'll be good to go. I'm just letting it cool down a little bit, but I think that'll help my voice be a little less gravelly. So, yeah. All right. So we are taking a tour of Holistone. It wants me to look at something in here. What do you want? Is this what you wanted? Oh my god, look how cute that is. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, look at that. Wait. I want to look like that in real life. Ugh. Can someone please make and sell this outfit? Because, like, the hair... This is, like, the cutest outfit I've ever seen. I've been on a kick with this, apple cider tea that has dried apples and, like, clove. This is just Caitlin. This outfit here. This plus this. That's just Caitlin from Arcane. He looks so mad. That's just Caitlin. But yeah, I've been very much so on the apple kick because it's fall. But I wanted some caffeine, so right now I'm drinking some peppermint tea with black tea in it. Usually my go-to is Earl Grey, but I think I actually drank all of my Earl Grey, so peppermint it is today. But a lot of my teas are low to no caffeine, so I'm like digging through down there, like what is gonna give me some energy? That coat is super fancy. I dig it, and they have like different colors. Personally, big fan of the default color. Can't wait to see these later on my mean girly. Ooh, that's also really cute. All right, let's focus. We looked at the thing it wanted us to look at. Okay. Track. Yeah, because I forget what you wanted me to do. Oh, you wanted me to look at the statue. Perfect. Oh, okay. We just unlocked something from that statue. If I'd have known we were that close, I would have just taken my break there. Been more dramatic. See if I can drink this and not spill it everywhere. No, I'm taking that coat too. I'm like, can a cosplay company please make that so I can have it in my wardrobe, please? Thank you. Yeah, apple teas are like, all of mine are non-caffeinated because I want to be able to like just enjoy them at nighttime and not worry about it. Peppermint I usually keep around for when my tummy hurts, but it was my only tea that I have on hand right now with like black tea in it. Because I'm out of my jasmine and my Earl Grey. Unfortunately, I need to go stocking up on tea. What I'm hearing is that I need to go tea shopping, actually, is what I'm saying. What is your favorite kind of tea? I drink tea over coffee at work for a while. I didn't realize it was decaf the whole time. Oh my gosh. No, same. I would just wear that coat around. Like, that's a very cute coat, and I want it in my wardrobe. I want to look at that fly. What's it want us to do now?
I heard the wheat fields in Northville will soon be acquired by Lord Franz.
I heard. He's so sassy. No, listen, chai tea or simple lemon with honey, those are good. Green tea is good. Like, I'm basic. I like Earl Grey is my go-to. Chai is really good. I like it. It's just not caffeinated. Dirty chais are good, which is where they put a shot of espresso into chai. Also cider, since we were talking about apple earlier, which is a chai tea with hot apple cider in it. Very good. One of my favorite drinks. No, this is on anything I think they can do in App Store, so like tablets, phones, question mark, etc., as well as PC. Thank you so much for the subscription. Oh my gosh, and welcome back to stream. But yeah, no, you can totally play this on like phones, tablets, etc. I don't think they have any stuff for it to be on like PlayStation or Xbox yet. But I mean, Genshin has done so, so hopefully they will do so eventually.
It won't be long before Northville is growing those expensive grapes, just like Southville.
Cider, dear lord, my life begins today. Yes, it does. Cider is my favorite fall drink. I swear, it is so good.
What? Wasn't the village chief of Ryeham opposed to growing grapes? Did he back down in the end?
He had no choice. You've seen how rich the people in Southville have gotten these past couple of years. It's all because of the grapes.
Everyone in Northville was green with envy. Who doesn't want to be rich? The old chief couldn't hold back the sea of change.
Above. If there are grapes to the south and grapes to the north, Ryeham should just change his name to Grapeville.
Boop. I like him. I like Tom. He's silly. Tom has it right.
Thank you for considering my lady. However, she said that if she needed anything, she would instruct us on what to do, rather than trouble you.
Oh.
Well, she does not need to be so polite. The lady has come a long way, and it is my duty to be hospitable to guests. Should she have time today, might I be fortunate enough to meet her? I have prepared a rare gift for her.
Lord Franz, sir, I'm afraid my lady is terribly busy today and really cannot see you.
So
Please,
this is Lord
return
Franz.
another day.
Lord Franz does not seem to be in a great mood today, I see. I heard General Hogan mention that a noblewoman lives in this house, and that she has come from the capital.
And where did this bottom feeder come from? Talking about me behind my back. Be gone!
So my panel this weekend is, I'm attending the Phoenix panel, but I'm not running it. I'm not sure what... I'm sure they have something in store for me. And then, I'm doing one on, it's called Mutant and Proud, and we're going to be talking about the impact of, like, X-Men and such on, like, the LGBT community and why so many people in the queer spectrum gravitate towards mutants and the X-Men and, like, our favorite moments and stuff like that. So, like, I'm going to get to talk about, like, Kitty and Ileana and stuff like that. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. But the rest of the time I'm going to be doing in-character stuff. So it's kind of my time to also break character and be me for a little bit.
And nice to meet you, Lord Franz. You're different from what I imagined.
Thank you so much. I'm actually really excited. It's my first time working like an immersive experience slash like LARP type thing. So I'm really excited to get to do that and see how different it is than like a quote-unquote normal con.
I heard you were so rich and swanky that even the fountain on your estate was made of gold. I imagined you'd look like a fine gold bar.
Impertinent scoundrel! No wonder your mouth emits such dross when base wretches like you grow up eating only filth.
Fine, fine. I might well be a base wretch, but that can't be said of him. What do you think, Magister?
Oh my gosh, don't drag me into your shit.
Oh no. You look like you're barely half-trained. Don't call yourself a Magister when you only know a few spells.
Oh, I'm gonna fight. And hey, X-Men, gotta love it. No, really, it's gonna be really cool to be doing essentially like an X-Men LARP. I think it's gonna be awesome. I really wanted to go to Uncanny, sounds awesome. Yeah, no, I got to meet Chris Claremont, God, in 2019, I think it was. And he was super, super cool to chat with, so I'm hoping I get a moment to chat with him again at this con. Because he's just a really cool guy, and he created so many characters that are near and dear to my heart. So I'm really looking forward to that as well. Also getting to meet Gail Simone, very excited about that.
I wager you never attended the Serene Lyceum. Am I right?
The Magister didn't really study that much there.
See? I thought as much. Peasants like you don't belong in a place like that.
You've misunderstood, Lord Coffee High Butt. The Magister didn't study at the Lyceum because he was teaching there.
Oh, I'm a teacher. Oh, I'm fancy.
Yes! You journaled about that part of your life, and you allowed me to read those entries.
What a bunch of tedious liars! Enough! I have an important client to meet and can spare no time to argue with the likes of you. Furthermore, I hate rodents, particularly when they scurry around my property. You best not let me catch you around Ryeham. That region falls under my jurisdiction.
He certainly wasn't humble. He's essentially saying that Ryeham belongs to him. However, it doesn't look like he was exaggerating. Lord Franz does control most of Ryeham, especially the southern part. You look a bit lost. Allow me to explain. Ryeham is built along the Tranquil River, which divides the region in half, north and south. 2 years ago, Southville heeded Lord Franz and dug up its wheat fields to plant grapes instead. He made a lot of money, and nowadays many villagers regard him as the symbol and source of their wealth. They say it's a new grape variety, gem vine. In all of Asperia, it only grows in Ryeham, and is so rare that it can't be bought anywhere else on the market.
Been finding love again because of camera. Yes, no. I've been slowly getting back into it. I kind of fizzled out with some of the Krakoa stuff. But now that they're starting a new era, I'm kind of trying to hop back in and get back up to date on stuff.
To expand production, Lord Franz has lobbied the Northville villagers to swap from growing wheat to gem vine grapes. Is this the mage's intuition, then? Southville is not that far, so we could go have a look around. But we should probably talk with General Hogan before we go. He's waiting for us near the plaza.
Alright. Let's see. We're just gonna keep tracking, because I think that's gonna be the way to go for some of these.
Mary, I'm so glad you're safe. I heard about the fire last night. I was so worried.
Can we talk about how impressive how much of this game is voice acted, honestly?
Eddie, I saw everything. When the fire broke out, there was a mage in the village. She was standing in my wheat field. She waved her hand and just vanished, after which the field just burst into flames.
What? Are you saying you saw the culprit? Mary, take a deep breath and see if you can remember what she looked like.
She had red hair down to her mid-back. She was also wearing a hat with a long feather in it, and a black dress with gold stripes.
Yeah, I mean, I liked Krakoa at the start. They started doing some storylines that just didn't really click with me as much. Like, I quit reading around the time of Trials of Magneto. And I need to catch up and read how it all went down, but I just kind of got a little burnt out. There was so many comics coming out that I was trying to keep up with at that point. So I'm trying to hop back in now. Season 2 of 97 might be delayed. I mean, I would love for it to come out next year, but if them delaying it means like they're spending time on it and it's not going to feel rushed, I would much prefer that, because I don't want a season 2 to come out and it not live up to season 1. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know if there's any known voice actors in this, but like some of the voices are a little strange at times, but overall, like, I'm impressed with how much of this game is voice acted. I haven't ran into very many NPCs that aren't voice acted yet. I don't think any, actually. I don't remember.
Magister, listening to that description, it seems like the culprit has to be Muriel. She has red hair, and wears a hat, and a dress.
Yeah, like, no offense, Chippy, but like 90% of what you've pitched so far has been not helpful. So like, I also want to jump to that conclusion, but you also almost call me Merlin every 2 seconds. So...
Do you remember what the Scarlet Sorceress looks like? I think she was different from the woman's description. Yes, and there wasn't a feather in Muriel's hat. This is an important piece of information. Before the fire, mages other than Muriel may have been in the village. We need to tell this to General Hogan immediately.
Back to Hogan. We're zooming.
You look serious. What happened? What? This is the first I've heard of that. I heard that Lord Franz has always wanted to grow grapes in Northville, to increase production. Well, Ryeham should never have been divided. Now the citizens on both sides of the river are constantly bickering.
I have to point out that this situation started after Lord Franz arrived in Ryeham.
Mm-hmm.
In short, the intel suggests that the culprit is probably someone other than the Scarlet Sorceress. But she's still a suspect. And who knows if the other red-headed mage is her accomplice. We'll have to keep investigating.
Huh. We haven't even solved the issue of the changing weather. But here comes more problems. This case is related to magic, which Valen does not excel at. I'm going to ask you for your help.
Me for my help? Well, I'll be.
Are you willing to aid us?
There's always gotta be one, you know what I mean? It's really come from nowhere. Ooh! Is this where I pick who I romance? Is this like one of those butterfly moments? Do I get to, can I romance both of them? I don't think I can.
Thank you, my friend. Thanks for your help. Have you figured out what your next move is?
We ought to look around Southville. Before identifying the culprit, we should learn more about the grape variety known as Gemvine. We bumped into Lord Franz just now, and he wasn't particularly friendly. What if, hypothetically, my sword falls out of its scabbard, completely by accident, mind you, and skewers his foot? You'd protect me, right?
Please keep an eye on him. I'm afraid he's going to get into trouble. Then it's all up to you. May Jura above watch over you.
Woohoo! Welcome to Southville.
Eat your fill, my children.
He's so cool. Why is he so cool?
Well, victory is deserved.
So that's where our quest is. Let's explore a little bit, because last time we were here, things were on fire. So, as I throw the bounty board, oh my gosh. Bounty board, come back! There's a weird echo. Okay. Does that fix it? This is not my setup, so I'm trying to tweak a little bit. Like, does that help with reverb? if I do that. Cool. Perfect, thank you. Okay, let's investigate. Because again, now it's not on fire. I wonder if that creep is still here. Can't talk to any of you guys. Alright. I want to know where the suspicious guy is. Like, these are some of the first ones that are not voice acted that I've incurred, I feel like. Alright. It seems to be most of the people we can talk to. Ooh, I do want you though. Here, Wolfie.
Eat your fill, my children.
Eat your fill.
My shield is unbreakable!
Alright. I feel like my voice is a lot less raspy with this tea, so I think that was definitely a nice move.
What a coincidence, Master Rowan. Fancy meeting you here.
I
So
saw you
Duck
in
Hat Boy?
Northville. The guy from the Heroic Order and the Mage. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Rowan of the Mithril Consortium. We didn't get a chance for introductions earlier. Thanks for helping with the wind elemental. Otherwise, it wouldn't just be my goods that were lost, but my life. Northville's rich and weird. That's where Ryeham got its name. I went out of my way to Northville to buy 3 carts of the best wheat, but it all got burned by the Scarlet Sorceress. My whole business venture has been upended.
That is a bummer.
And now this bridge is causing me trouble. I'm trying to figure out what to do next. I heard that Southville's gemvine grapes are worth their weight in gold, so I wanted to check them out. But the bridge is up, and no one can get across.
It looks like someone deliberately sabotaged the mechanism. The lever's broken.
Time to fetch quest.
Could be bandits who did this, or it could be someone else. Anyway, how much do you know about machinery? Seems like the all-knowing Magister has finally met his match.
I know a little. The Mithril Consortium handles loads of machinery orders, but we don't currently have any spare parts. To replace the broken lever, we need a wooden stick of a specific hardness and durability. We'll also need a lubricant.
Oh yes, time to go find the woods lube.
Oh, in an emergency, I know that the juice of glowfly fruit can be used as a lubricant.
All right! Gruglins often hoard glowfly fruit near the camp. Glowfly fruit has that sweet and sour flavor. So good when you can find it.
Gruglins! Yes! The long sticks they carry could be used as a lever. We'd be killing two birds with one stone.
There's nothing to negotiate. I need to cross the bridge too. And there's no way I can deal with those Gruglins by myself. So let's work together to collect the materials. Then I'll repair the mechanism and everyone's happy. What do you think?
Aye aye, Captain.
There's no time to waste. Quick! Let's go find a Gruglin's club and some ripe glowfly fruit.
Okay. Let's go. And just a reminder to the new people in stream, we do have redeemables that go towards stream goals, the ultimate stream goal being building a new PC for streaming, because this is not my setup, but my computer actually died. So we do have redeemables for Hydrate, which is kind of a silly one. Ask Me Anything, username onto the bounty board / quest board, taking a shot, which today we've got Rumplemans. Maximum of 4, unless I feel crazy. And then lastly, a 10 pull. In addition to that, once we hit our first stream goal, my next stream will be in cosplay, and maybe I'll have you guys vote on it, or I'll pick something silly. But that is our first stream goal at 25%, will be to stream in cosplay for you guys. So if you want to see that, consider donating to the coffee link, which goes directly towards the redeemables and my stream goals. Alright, so now let's go ahead and hop in and fight this Hypo Fiend! Okay, we want Valen to hit like those two. Faye, give us a shield, Faye. Easy, Kate.
Shield is unbreakable.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah.
No wonder you're General Hogan's friend. You both can hold it down in a fight. If you weren't in the fight, both the villagers here and my salary would have suffered. Who knows? Maybe I would have run away. Or perhaps I would have shielded you until I fell. I'm just joking.
Unless.
Let's go. We have things.
Golden Wheatshire. Let's get some coins. Alright, should we leave another message from stream? Okay. Okay, another one left. Here's some fruit! Delicious, delicious glow fruit. Alright, and we got another chest over here. Perfect.
Eat your fill, my children.
Well, victory is deserved.
She's so cool! Alright. Wait, I've never fished before. I don't think fishing was in the game last time I played. Hold on. First of all, I want to pet the cat. Please let me pet the cat. Please, I'm begging you, let me pet the cat. I feel so betrayed by the inability to pet the cat. I don't know what I'm doing actually. I don't, okay, so, okay. Am I supposed to hold it or am I supposed to tap it? Wait. I see. I see, I get it, okay, okay. I've learned fishing. Okay, now that I know fishing, we could try and see if we can get those last 3. We have 7 more tries, but I want to progress the plot, so let's do 1 more, maybe? Well, we got another dupe, so let's go ahead, let's progress the plot right now. I can fish later. Oh, there's gold down here. I want the gold! There's gold in them there hills. We'll come back to that chest. Let's try and...
There are Grugland camps everywhere. Seems like the harvest may not be safe, even without the Scarlet Sorceress. Oh, you're not from around here, so perhaps you haven't heard the local legend. It's said that the great Magister Merlin blessed this place. Or protected it or something. I don't really understand magic.
So you're here buying goods because of a legend?
Relying on these legends or stories is actually an effective marketing strategy. But that's not why I was there. I just wanted to get some information on regions near Holistone and see if I could open up a new trade route. The soil in Ryeham is particularly fertile. Its crops, flour, and bread are well known throughout the Lightbearer Empire. But later, I found out that the change in weather had reduced Northville's wheat yields. Difficult transportation in the region meant that Ryeham wheat has become a luxury that only nobles can afford. So I wondered if I could expand the market and increase sales. However...
Thank you so much for the subs. I appreciate that so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you.
That's right! That blasted Scarlet Sorceress!
Thank you so much for gifting a sub.
Calm yourself, Master Rowan. It's better than losing your life to bandits.
That makes sense, I guess.
No need to look so glum. What are a few shipments of wheat compared to the massive fortune you have? I still remember when the Heroic Order came to clean things up, and you had the Consortium send over wagons of swords as a thank you gift.
That was completely different, Mr. Valen. The gift to the Heroic Order was to express my gratitude and cement our relationship. However small or great the value, it was totally reasonable.
Oh, so the stream goals? So how that works is, I have that bar up on top of the screen through coffee, and essentially when people donate there, it ups the percentage, and when we hit those percentages, it unlocks certain things for future streams. And if you want to unlock things for this stream that we're in right now, I have the amounts for different redeems, essentially, and it's all through the coffee link that's up there. This is the support me link. Yeah, the redeems for this stream are also listed. Not sure if it makes sense. Fair enough. Yeah, the redeems are through coffee, but you can definitely unlock different fun things.
That's right. Kindness, friendship, and favors are all well and good, but business is another matter entirely. Even the smallest loss must be precisely recorded and analyzed. Speaking of which, the acquisition process in Northville was more unpleasant than expected. Most were friendly, though a few of them needed an attitude adjustment. There are no laws against price gouging, but it was less about selling goods and more like driving customers away. It was the same when the first fire broke out. A few of them just stood by the side of the road.
Oh, happy birthday! Oh my gosh!
And they didn't even
Happy
try
birthday,
to help,
and thank you so
like
much
it
again for the
wasn't even
sub.
their village.
Strange indeed. The people of Northville are very united and care greatly for their fields and homes. They wouldn't be indifferent to anything that happens in the village. Never mind. Our priority is to gather materials right now. Everything else can wait until we're across the bridge. trouble!
No, I love that emote. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you so much for the donation. So, let's see, what's our shenanigan that we're doing? Okay. So, let's do this before the combat. Thank you so much for the donation. So, let me... bust out the good stuff, okay? First shot of the stream. I feel like the Dragon Con glass is fitting. Alright. Alright, let's go. Let's rumble. Ooh, she is minty. She is minty. Okay. Thank you very much for that tip. That is a nice pepper upper for sure. Is the one character in your party rolling on a death throne or something? Kinda, yeah. It's like a little, viney thing. I'll show you when I'm out of combat what it looks like. She's really cool. Oh, no, you're totally fine. I put in tips that would be fun to do. So, thank you for the pepper upper. Certainly the little wake up to keep me from yawning as I drink my tea. I'm very pepperminty today because I've got my peppermint tea and my peppermint drink. I didn't do this on purpose, but I guess we're minty. Okay. But thank you very much. I appreciate it so very much. I am looking forward to building my own computer so I can stream more often, so thank you very much. It was Rumplemans.
It's time to show you my moves.
Shot was Rumplemans.
Well, victory is deserved.
Alright, let's loot! Give me your goods! Okay, and then...
The General has asked me to protect you. Not that you need it.
So this is her cool little throne of death thing that she's got. We've got Lucius and...
The color and clarity are phenomenal.
Oh, and this guy.
New food is coming.
Fair enough. And yeah, she has like a harp on her throne. I think she technically plucks it to cast spells. It's really neat. I don't know if I want to fight you, but I will, I guess. Okay, so stone walls. Essentially, we're gonna want to put you over here, you You over here. You over here. Over there.
Divine shield protects me!
Eat your fill, my children.
Well, victory is deserved.
Okay, let's go cross the bridge. Oh, we need overripe fruit still. I don't feel like fighting you, sir. Goodbye. Is the overripe fruit back here? Where is my fruit? Give me yield fruit, please. Celia would be really cool, or Cecia, or however you say your name, would honestly be super cool. My only concern is I don't know how I would make her chair, and without her chair, the outfit's kind of bland.
Eat your fill, my children.
Maybe if they release a really cool skin for her, but it's kind of just like a black dress.
Just as I expected.
But I'll show you guys some cool characters once we catch up to chapter 2. Oh, we were just cruising for fruit. Oh my gosh. Bad guys, what bad guys? We're cruising. We're cruising for fruit, okay? No one can stop how fast I'm cruising for this overripe, soggy fruit right now, okay? I don't make the rules. I only collect overripe fruit. I mean, alright, if it feels illegal to skip like that much of whatever the hell we were just doing, but okay. Just use a folding chair. I already have a folding chair for Aerith, so this is a fruit fighting game. Our fetch quest was at least.
Well, it's because of the bridge.
Time to go fix a
All
bridge.
too easy to stop traffic between the two places. I was able to repair it this time, but it'll be a problem for caravans in the future. Yes, a bridge that can be rendered uncrossable so easily, as well as an unsafe business environment. I need to reevaluate my business.
I need to reevaluate my business ventures. That was a very easy bridge fix, I feel like. You're gonna make me fight another miasma? No! Okay. I'll just see what I'm able to do, because I would love to build a setup, because I've been wanting to stream Baldur's Gate with you guys since it came out. But I still haven't been able to play Baldur's Gate. So I'll have to see what I can do. Can we finally fight this guy? Heck yeah, we can. Alright. Hello! Welcome, welcome! Alright.
It's time to show you my moves.
Yeah, go Valen. Cecilia, whatever you hear.
Come out, my son, and fight for me.
Excellent.
Just as I
Wipe the floor with that guy. That's why Miss Marvel was an inhuman instead of a mutant. Yeah, I like that they've kind of been slowly retconning that a lot. I kind of hope they retcon Squirrel Girl back. It's also why they did the whole arc where Scarlet Witch and Quicksilver are not Magneto's children, and I wish they would retcon that every day. I just want to play Baldur's Gate 3. Like, Dragon Age Inquisition is one of my favorite games, full stop, ever. Which, I am really, really excited for Veilguard, but I also really want to play Baldur's Gate. It's been out for like a year now, and I still haven't played it. We're gonna leave another one of these! Oh my gosh, there we go. Which, if you see these in-game, please do say hi, because I think that's really fun. We're just gonna keep leaving them so long as I'm on stream. Doing pretty good! Streaming AFK Journey, it's pretty fun. Yeah. I kind of thought that's what Trials of Magneto was going to do, was retcon that for us, but instead they did, I don't know, worthless storytelling. It really didn't amount to anything, it felt like. Like, I don't really think it changed the world state nearly at all. Can I pet this cat? No! Let me pet the cat. Good luck with Ellie! Oh my god. Silly little NPC. Oh, there she is! Wait, can we talk to her? Oh my god, she thinks her crush is a magical... She doesn't know it's you, bro! She doesn't know it's you, bro. You gotta tell her. I do want your gold though. Okay. Let's see. There's a chest here. What are you worried about? Oh, yikes, dog. Everyone here's having fucking problems. Anxious elder? Yeah, it's up to you.
With everything that's been happening recently, can't you just be good and stay in the village?
No! Malcolm said the lake's frozen over. I have to go see it. You may not care, Grandpa, but I've never seen a frozen lake.
You don't understand anything. That just means it's cold. And what's so good about that?
Amen.
Those Northville folks refuse to listen to Lord Francis' advice. And even Merlin's magic can't protect.
Okay. Oh, what? Are we doing an organization game right now, or are we playing Tetris? Okay, Sure, that was actually a really fun minigame. I liked that a lot. That was silly, and I liked it. Okay. Organize someone's bag for them.
No, these baskets of gem bind are the wrong weight. I told you Lord Franz is personally coming to inspect the village. I won't be able to protect you if he finds that people are secretly eating and hiding the produce. What? Lord Franz is coming himself? Who are you? Don't go asking what shouldn't be asked.
Sorry.
Wait a minute. You're not Lord Franz's spy, are you?
Yeah, honestly, like, I am very fortunate that a lot of games are still getting PS4 ports. But I am hoping I can build something at some point, because I prefer PC gaming. And also I like modding my games a lot. So fingers crossed. But I am very happy that a lot of things are still getting PS4 versions. Like, that's been the saving grace. Oh heck yeah, I'm glad you were able to build it. If your name is Lovestruck Man, you're definitely gonna have some issues. Yeah, he was set up to be a sad boy. It's a hidden RE4 inventory game. No, really though, like what? I will sit here and organize your bag, but also like what? I played as if I can read. I played Rebirth with a friend on their PS5, because I do not have a PS5. So I like speed ran it, and that's why I beat the game really fast, because I do not have my own PS5. But I wanted to play the game and beat it and get to enjoy it before spoilers came out, because I cosplay Aerith and I knew people were going to talk about it. And also I waited 4 years for it, and I wanted to play it. But yeah. Yeah, I really enjoy PC.
Yeah, Lord Franz's spies wouldn't just be wandering around the village doing nothing.
But no, I played Rebirth so fast. I'd love to eventually go back and actually 100% it though. But someday. Yeah, I thought they were gonna do next gens, but I am relieved as a PS5 Pro, but at the same time I'm like, oh my gosh, the PS5 Pro. Kind of wild, if you ask me.
A mage wearing a hat with a family through the sewer grates.
What?
A tattered robe he never washes, but he's always eating grapes. Ding, 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 this ain't so swell. His lordship beat him, made him yell.
Oh my god, is he okay? Like he's like unwell. Alan, where did you go? Here, boy. Yeah.
Well, victory is deserved.
Thank you so much. I'm so glad that you enjoy my Aerith stuff. She's one of my favorite cosplays to do. I just feel like I really vibe with the character and I really connect with her. And like every time I dress as her, I fangirl a lot. So thank you very much. I really, really like cosplaying her. We got to see a great concert on Sunday. What concert did you go see? It's crazy erase their game to not be spoiled. I think I have given up about being spoiled because if you're on social media, you just can't win. Yeah, well, the thing was, I was like, if I don't play through this and find out what happens to Aerith now, I know someone's gonna say something assuming I've played it. Whether it's like in the comments or someone's gonna DM me and be like, have you shot this or have you done this or this? Because like when I first started cosplaying her, people kept being like, oh my god, we're gonna make Sephiroth theft jokes. And I at the point when I had first started cosplaying her, I hadn't actually played the original game yet. So it spoiled the original game for me. But I ended up going through and playing the original game in the time between Remake and Rebirth, and I loved it. But I was kind of afraid of the same thing happening again. So when the new game came out, I was like, okay, I gotta play this now. Thank you, I'm hoping to. I really want to do some of her looks from the mobile game, which I haven't played in a while. I need to log back in. I was really into it when it launched, but then the new game came out and I kind of put it down for a bit. I'd love to do the Loveless outfit, and I'm thinking maybe next summer I'll do a Costa del Sol look that's more canon. Because I did mine before the video game was out and before the game was out. So I just made up an Aerith bikini, or an Aerith swimsuit rather, before there was a canonical one. And I got pretty close to the video game, honestly, but I do want to do one of her more canon looks at some point. So there's definitely more Aerith coming, I promise. I love wearing her too much. It took me 5 months to get to endgame. This one's spoiled anyway, but that was just me searching for hints. Fair enough. Do try to constantly update Aerith. Yeah, so I'm actually on my second version of the jacket, second version of the dress, third version of the necklace, because I keep refining it to try and get it more and more screen accurate. I've upgraded the bangles. I'm on like version 3 of the wig of getting it done. I really like my wig. I feel like it's a little more stylized. Like my wig is kind of more Advent Children / Kingdom Hearts. I'm debating getting a second wig that's a little more Rebirth Remake, just to have variety, because they are kind of different. But I do like the kind of cartooniness of my current wig. It's very smooth, it's very like voluminous. I've tried different contacts. I've upgraded from the basket to a weapon. So I'm always kind of like working on her. Always changing bits here and there. She's been like a fun little pet project. Because some costumes, you know, like I wear once and it's whatever. But for her, I wear her so much that I'm like, I really want to spend time, you know, going through and making her really, I don't know, as good as I can.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me!
It's time to show you my moves.
Ooh, they took out some of my tanks, but we still pulled it through. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to it. I just don't want to like beat you guys to death with Aerith posts, so I do try to space them out, because I know since I've done several versions of her, I have like a ton of things I could post. But I try and space them out so it's not just like all that my account is. I am excited though. I finally built and shot Season 1 Sypha. I actually shot her earlier this year. So I am excited for that one to show you guys some new Sypha content. Because I think you guys will really like it. At least I hope. Alright, let's see. Let's move you guys back so we can blasting barrel. Someone didn't like jumping, but it's fine. Bada bing, bada boom.
My shield is unbreakable!
And for example, like when I do wall market Aerith, I think it looks a lot better for her to have her hair down than to do the big ponytail. So a lot of times I will just have hair down for that look and put the flowers in it. Those are some kind of non-canon things. I've also done non-canon Aerith looks. Like I did like a nightlife one at Katsu that was just like a bodysuit and like a short skirt and some sunglasses. But I haven't really forayed into making original design stuff for her entirely like I have with other characters. Yeah, I really like putting my spin on a lot of looks. I find it hard sometimes with costumes that are from video games because like we do get the full 360. But I do like putting a little bit of character and or myself into, you know, some of my stuff. Like Aerith, or not Aerith, sorry, Seifa kind of has my fingerprints on it. And I feel like Holo also kind of has my fingerprints on it where I've changed some things. And it makes them special and a little more like mine. Oh, Valen just got like murdered. I guess someone in the chat is just named Regulus. Iconic. Okay, there's double cast squares. So I want you to be able to double cast for sure. Good, I mean... Yeah. Get some little slimes, wave 2.
Well, victory is deserved.
No, that's totally fair. That's really cool though. Modifying things for yourself and being like, okay, I know this is what it's canonically, but this is what I think is gonna read the best. Like portray the best on me and or like XYZ, I think is really a beneficial thing for cosplay, because sometimes there are just things you need to tweak, and oftentimes like if it works better for you, it's gonna work better for the costume. And it's really cool. It's really cool to see like what people do and what flavor they bring to it, you know? Hi, Dylan.
You're here! I hope there is no trouble on the road. I'm looking into the bandits around here. Did you encounter any on your way? I chased them all the way, and thought they all retreated. Some of them must have slipped by me. Well, here's the odd thing. The Heroic Order receives several reports a week from Northville, mostly about bandits or Gruglin. By comparison, the area around Southville isn't that much better than Northville. If not, isn't that strange? Around here, Gruglins are more aggressive, and bandits are more numerous. But no one reports anything. Either the Gruglins and bandits are so bad that they wiped out all of Southville's villagers and left no witnesses, or Southville follows Lord Franz's orders. They dug up their wheat fields and planted grapes instead. Now their lives are peaceful. What a coincidence.
Oh my gosh.
The nobility all have their secrets, but Lord Franz's secrets seem just a bit...
Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Valen, but can we go talk somewhere else? You do smell the horrible stench coming from the cave. Don't...
Yes, I do, Miss Hammy.
So... wait. You don't mean that you want to go in there, do you?
My dear Miss Hammy, I'm afraid you are right again. Everything points to this cave as the source of the stench and the whereabouts of the bandits. Sometimes it's better to rip off the bandits quickly. Come on, let's hold our noses and march right in.
Okay. If Chippy and Valen are both going inside, then so can I. There's nothing I can't endure for the Magister.
No, that is totally fair. And historical clothes are really cool and really complex. If I was a better tailor, I would love to dive into it a lot more. I have a love for a lot of historical clothing, and it's something I do want to try and pepper into like what I put out more. It's just difficult because, yeah, dude, the skill level to recreate some of those historical looks is up there. But when done right, it reads really cool. Alright, just cave time. Do you think we can go zoom in again? Do you think it'll let me zoom? Oh my god, it is gonna let me zoom. That is so silly.
Look! These bags all have the same pattern on them.
But it's not a decoration.
Yes, and it's the crest of our cocky friend, Lord Franz. Correct. These are money bags that Lord Franz and his estates used to settle their accounts.
What are they doing here? Did the bandits rob?
No. If any of his gold was stolen, Lord Franz would be knocking on the doors of the Heroic Order and asking Valen and the other knight to catch these. I think I've got it. The bandits didn't steal the money. Lord Franz must be paying them to leave Southville alone.
No way! If that's true, then the bandits are being paid by Lord Franz!
That's gotta be it. He ordered the bandits to leave Southville alone and attack Northville because they weren't giving in to his
I'm
demands.
gonna keep knocking that thing over.
That's why we seldom received reports from Southville.
But just shout motivation. I'll hang this back up when we have a name for the bounty board because I want to keep knocking it over by accident in the meantime. No, absolutely. I think that's completely reasonable. Tailoring things to you is like... Tailoring things to you is a way of also like making sure it's going to be flattering and bringing your best self forward, you know?
However, this is all still speculation. It's a big cave. Let's keep looking for more clues.
Just do it! Alright, let's attack some bandits since my oopsie poops just snuck in here and didn't do that at all.
Divine shield protects me!
It's time to show you my moves.
No, I totally get you. Like, there's certain costumes where I'll, like, look at the cut of it and I'm like, that's just not gonna read right. So I'm either gonna change it or I'll do something different. And it's like, no tea or no shade to the original design. It's just like, if I'm gonna be cosplaying and I want to make sure, like, I'm feeling good about it, you know? Oh, they're wiping the board with me. Alright.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me!
So like maybe we don't get this chest and that's okay. I'm fine with that. I'm doing this one mostly for the story, so.
Look, Magister! A Gruglin mask! Lots of Gruglin masks! The smell seems to be coming from over there.
Even though they smell like they haven't been washed for a decade, some of the masks have very fine patterns and feel...
Yes, it's a shame some of them are damaged, or they'd have fetched a good price. Don't be so surprised. Some collectors or researchers like these kinds of things, but you won't get much for damaged ones. But I've got a strange feeling. You know that those bandits like to bully the weak, but they wouldn't have provoked the Gruglin. They're no pushovers, after all. Although it's hard to communicate with the Gruglins. There are loads of them, and each one is as strong as an ox. But look at these masks. They can't all be hand-wrapped gifts from the Gruglins, right?
Mr. Valen, didn't you say that, despite so many Gruglin camps nearby, there were very few reported attacks in Southville? Could Lord Franz have paid the bandits to deal with the local Gruglins and keep Southville undisturbed?
I haven't really. I've done like voiceover here and there for like small projects that friends have done. But I've never done it on like a paid capacity or anything. But no, I haven't really thought about it a whole lot. Should I?
Hiring mercenaries requires a contract, but by hiring bandits, Lord Franz could deny all accountability and even accuse them of stealing his property. That's actually ingenious. If that's really what he was up to, I might have to change my opinion of him.
Alright, let's get out of here.
What a coincidence running into you here, Rowan. How's your business venture going?
Not great. The Southville villagers won't talk to an outsider about the Gemvine grapes. I've got to think of something else. When I was looking around, I discovered that the Gruglins and bandits are no fewer than in Northville. It's strange that Southville still managed to ensure their harvest, even when surrounded by so...
It might stink in there, but it's not dangerous. Lord Franz and the bandits may have colluded, but our discoveries have not amounted to any conclusive evidence.
I see. No wonder the steward of Lord Franz's manor assured me of everything. He guaranteed that if I were to acquire Gemvine grapes from Lord Franz, the trade route... Speaking of which, you all probably know that the wheat yields in Northville have declined due to the cold weather. However, grapes tolerate the cold even worse than wheat. So surely the Gemvine grapes would be affected. I asked Lord Franz's steward about it, but he just told me not to worry, because there would soon be enough fertile land for a better harvest. Perhaps Lord Franz started the fire in order to purchase the wheat fields in Northville at a cheaper price.
That is so actually diabolical. Wait.
I see. Do you know why I wanted to come explore this cave? Actually, the Heroic Order did receive a report from Southville a long time ago.
You know what? That's totally fair. Maybe I'll have to look into it a little more. I feel like it would be fun to do. To be able to like act and not worry about like what your face or your body is necessarily doing and just really focus on a vocal performance. Like that'd be like a really cool
villager mysteriously disappeared.
experience.
Everyone assumed he'd been killed by wolves or Gruglins, but our investigation showed that he happened to be the one person who was most opposed to Lord Franz planting grapes in Southville.
I did just do some vocal work for something secret that's gonna happen in Uncanny Experience. So I got to bust out my best 90s Jean Grey impression, and I'm very excited for it.
After he disappeared, Lord Franz's grape venture developed quickly. He made a lot of money, and gradually all opposition in the village vanished.
As far as I'm concerned, Lord Franz had something to do with the fire in Northville.
We still need to find definitive proof.
I think it'll be really cool. I can't wait. This weekend's gonna be really fun.
About that, I've arranged to meet Lord Franz later near the Vineyard in Southville to discuss our future business venture. As I said before, so with us, It can't be a negotiation or even altruism, but... yes, a mutually beneficial cooperation.
We are zooming.
And this beautiful field is the work of Archmage Merlin. He once cast a protective spell here, so our crops thrived.
So, this place is under Merlin's protection? Cold, dark, empty. This place doesn't feel right. This can't be Merlin's magic.
And you are?
I'm Cassidy, a simple mage.
Help! Someone help me! These Grooglets, I'm crazy!
2 new characters. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Okay.
Time to show you my moves. Just as I expected. Oh, thank goodness. If you hadn't saved me, I'd already be digesting in their bellies.
I would now be in their digestion.
Let me introduce myself. My name is Lorson.
Hang on, Lorson. Are you saying they were about to eat you?
Absolutely. They were even sharpening their knives.
Kroglins are carnivores. Their diet only consists of herbivores smaller than themselves. You clearly only fit one of their criteria, Lorson. There has to be a reason for their abnormal behavior.
They really do, though. They really do.
How about we show some concern for the innocent little rabbit here? After such a long journey, I haven't even had a drink.
Oh my gosh, she's baby girl. Lorson.
Hang on. Look at all the grapes here. A few of these would do.
Hold it right there!
Oh, they're so sweet. These are amazing. Oh, something's not right. My stomach, it hurts. Oh, it's bad. Help me! Is he still alive? Oh.
The grapes poisonous?
You tell me. Is this poor bunny gonna live?
He's in fair condition, but most likely some type of poison. Initial symptom was fainting.
Such a quick reaction. Are you sure it's not fake?
Unconfirmed. Could be related to your constitution. This requires further study. We need to investigate this more closely. Please, sir, could you give us a bunch as a research specimen?
Not a chance.
Lord Franz, why don't you eat a bunch right here and prove it's okay?
Ridiculous. I'm under no obligation to prove anything to you.
Lord Franz, I swear it's just for research. Once we have the results, I'll make a special mention of you in my thesis.
Someone! Get these gibbering lunatics out of my sight!
Yeah, he's sus as hell.
Come out, my son, and fight for me!
Don't try to escape.
Strange. Something's not right.
Ah, young Master Rowan. I'm sorry for letting these louts disturb you. I'll make them pay.
I'm not talking about them. I think these people from Southville, I've seen them somewhere before.
How could that be? Why, I'm sure you're just a little confused because you were scared. Well, you uncivilized rabble. You will pay for this.
Everyone, please come here. Abra, Kedabra.
Oh, the text is a little rainbow.
We've arrived.
Fine. Just dizzy. And...
Ew! Don't vomit on my skirt!
Wonderful. If it's only vomit, then it's fine.
Excuse me?
Only vomit? And it's fine? Lady Mage, are you saying you've seen worse?
Actually, teleportation magic isn't my strong suit. It needs precise positioning, but I don't really know my way around here. So sometimes there may be small errors.
If I may be so bold, these small errors you mentioned don't include death or decapitation, do they?
Oh, nothing that serious. I've repeatedly verified that at most a limb or an internal organ may be lost. But it's all easily fixed if promptly dealt with.
Please, tell us about this sort of thing in advance
Oh my
next time.
god. Oh my god.
Hopefully there won't be a next time.
Magister, I bet you know just the thing to treat the side effects of teleportation magic, don't you? Okay, let me prepare some food. Magister, I just remembered that there are lots of herbs nearby. I know that as long as you're with us, everything will be all right. Here we go, everyone! A freshly brewed magical potion.
Oh, that's awful! My tongue! If none for thumb Ryeham. But even so, my head does feel a lot clearer. Miss Arte above, I think I can actually make it back to the Dark Forest.
This is the first time I've ever encountered this kind of potion. There are so many formulas, recipes, and spells to learn out here in the world. I knew it was the right decision to leave the Lyceum and follow in the footsteps of the great Merlin.
You're following in Merlin's footsteps, you say? Miss Cassidy, did you by any chance come to Ryeham just to study Merlin's ward?
That is correct, Hammy. I've been researching Merlin's spells and methods for some time now. I heard that Merlin once created a ward so powerful that he was able to make Ryeham, which was once barren, into a bountiful haven for its people. I came here with the express purpose of locating and studying this magical ward.
Yes, yes, yes! I totally agree!
Really? I'm so glad to meet a familiar with such discerning taste, Hammy. You as well, Magister. As a scholarly mage yourself, surely you must understand my enthusiasm. I knew you were one of his fans. I think this is the start of a beautiful friendship.
Oh, she's gonna freak out when she finds out.
Did I come off as too excited just now? It's just that Merlin has always been my guiding star since I started studying magic. A mentor whom I've never met. In any case, I'm certain that my understanding of magic will reach even greater heights once I get the chance to analyze his ward. However, there's something strange about the magic in the lands surrounding Southville. Merlin's magic usually feels so warm and pure. It's nothing like the magic in these parts, which is why I've decided to head north and investigate. It was nice meeting you all today. I must be...
Should we also go north and look around? We were all in a hurry earlier because of the fire. We might have missed something.
Wait, everyone! I just remembered something. I recognized some of those thugs that Lord Franz hired. On the day of the fire, they claimed to be Northville villagers.
Oh?
They refused to do business with me and even gloated when the fire broke out. Are you planning to go back to Northville and investigate? Please, bring me along! I want to get to the bottom of this, too.
Oh, spicy. That's interesting. Okay. Oh my god!
The Groglins are even more erratic than usual. Could these grapes be the reason? What kind of grapes can send these creatures into such a frenzy?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. She was so cool. It is starting to snow though, and that concerns me. Like, this is supposed to be a warm place of eternal fall.
I'm convinced the change in weather caused the Southville grape yields to plummet. So Lord Franz wanted to seize land in Northville.
I tried those grapes, and they're really not very good. Who would buy them?
From
He's like,
my
I almost died.
Most of these grapes are purchased by the Adamant Syndicate.
Adamant Syndicate. Yes. I heard about them in the capital. A merchant guild that grew quite powerful recently.
Yes, the Adamant Syndicate is a famous merchant guild in Hesperia. In the past, the Mithril Consortium hardly took notice of them. But now, they're almost on even footing with us. It pains me to say it, but I must admit that they are extremely talented when it comes to doing business. I, however, have no interest in these grapes, as only the nobility can afford them. I only care about the wheat production in Northville. When the wheat is ground into flour and baked into bread, its deliciousness has the potential to reach every single home in Hesperia. But with the weather growing colder by the day, there's no telling what will become of Ryeham. It's possible that this year's harvest, however poor, was the final gift these lands had to offer.
Oof.
No way! We're gonna put a stop to this crazy weather and bring the warmth back to Ryeham.
That's right! And we'll start by finding the real culprit. Chippy won't forget anyone who burns down the fields that Magister Merlin worked so hard to protect.
You two are awfully spirited today. We heard what the furballs had to say. What do you think? Though I suppose anyone would be upset after seeing the destruction of something they once protected.
This bitch knew. He knew.
Relax. Forget I said anything.
He probably knew the first time Chippy said, like, I swear, like, the first time Chippy messed up, this man's been like, okay, Merlin.
Can you youngsters be a little more low-key? I remember your faces. You were there when we were putting out the fires. You're back here to investigate what happened, right? I don't know the details. You'll have to ask Hank. Hank is the only fisherman around these parts. He's got no interest in farming, so he spends his days fishing. Hank should be home. Poor Hank's been worried about making a living ever since the cold weather froze the lake over.
Magister! You absolutely have to try this. The taste, the texture, the aroma.
Take as much as you'd like. My name is Truman, and I'm the chief of Ryeham. Consider this a welcome, my travel-weary friends.
We're very grateful for the bread, Chief Truman. If you don't mind, could you share the exact formula with me? I need the flour-to-water ratio.
You're getting ahead of yourself, young lady. This bread doesn't need a special recipe. The special taste comes from the wheat itself. Many years ago, the legendary mage Merlin saved Ryeham from the clutches of hypofiends.
But I don't sense any trace of magic in the bread at all.
That's because there are none in there. All Magister Merlin did was extend the comfortable season of autumn in these parts. These loaves of bread are the results of the hard work of our farmer and the gratitude we have for the great Merlin.
But those things wouldn't affect the taste.
I understand this. The breeze we hear when we greet and embrace our loved ones is different from the breeze we hear when we say goodbye.
I don't understand what you're saying, young man.
He's like, alright, weird, but sure.
The words Merlin said to me that day. He loved the sight of the autumn wind blowing through the waves of grain. He hoped it would never fade.
That's my role model. Words of poetry to my ears.
Really?
Before Lord Franz did away with Southville's wheat fields, this golden land was even bigger. If you'd seen it, you would know why Merlin loved the beautiful countryside around here. A pity Lord Franz replaced Southville's wheat crop with grapes. With how long I have left, I wonder if I'll ever see those golden fields again.
Oh, now that you mention it.
Oh, come on. Don't forget what we came here for. We have to keep searching for who's behind the fire at Northville.
Please let me join the investigation. These loaves of bread are the embodiment of Magister Merlin's compassion. I won't forgive anyone who tries to destroy that. Please let me do something to help the place that Magister Merlin once protected.
Alright, you're in. Zoom! Time to find this Hank fellow. Well, here's a frozen leg. Oh, there's the kids that snuck out.
Why do people keep looking for me? Before the fire, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you're here to interrogate me, just save your breath. Lord Franz didn't send you? Then that's all the more reason for me not to say anything.
Oh?
Since I've already been paid, don't expect me to say anything. Don't say it like that. I'm just choosing to keep Lord Franz's secrets. I don't care what his plan is for the wheat fields. I want to know when this lake will thaw. Instead of pestering me here, why don't you go look around where the fire happened? If you find something, Lord Franz might even reward you.
Sus. That is super sus.
What happened? Who's that?
A fisherman.
Oh no. At this rate, the evidence may be covered in snow before we find anything. Weren't you investigating the strange weather in Ryeham? Any progress?
We just interrogated a fisherman who was paid off by Lord Franz.
If so, someone else may have discovered your true identity. Along with the fire, it's possible that the falling snow was also part of their plan.
What are you whispering about?
Hey, keep those bunny ears out of our conversation. We don't have much time.
Oh, I was about to tell you all something, but after Lorsen's interruption, I've completely forgotten what it was. I'm terribly sorry. You see, before you all arrived, I conducted an experiment here. And the results were complete. In my experiment, I discovered that Merlin's ward is gradually weakening.
Weakening?
Yes. Not only that, I discovered that another maid attempted to restore the ward, but could not stop it from weakening.
No! How could this be?
Sir Chippy? As a member of the Lyceum, I would never report something unless I was sure. The magic felt brazen
I wonder
and
if
hot,
it was Hot Lady.
but determined. I have no idea who it belonged to. Whoever was trying to repair the ward was too forceful. It clashed with Merlin's magic. As a result, it showed very little effect.
Brazen hot magic. I wonder...
I was thinking the same thing. I'm no mind reader. Some things can be reasoned out. Also, after spending this much time together, I can guess what you're thinking.
Thank you so much for the subscription. Oh my gosh, thank you very much.
Tell us, Valen. Who do you think tried to restore Merlin's ward?
Muriel, the Scarlet Sorceress. After being accused of starting the fire, she refused to explain why she was there. There must be something stopping her from telling us. If she was trying to repair the ward, she probably didn't want everyone to know that it was weakening.
I have no idea what any of you are talking about.
Silly bunny boy.
Chippy doesn't know either.
Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Oh my gosh.
Strange weather, the fire, the grapes, and now someone is trying to fix Merlin's ward. Oh no! Chippy's brain hurts.
Right now, we're still... I have a feeling that everything will fall into place once we find the real culprit behind the fire.
Then what are we still waiting for? Let's
hurry over and investigate. Got another little waypoint here. And let's zoom our way over. Ooh. Okay. That report is pretty damning. Damn, okay, Cece. Cassidy, sorry. Damn, Cassidy. Strong magic here.
Eat your fill, my
And she's filling her gauge like super fast. Oh my god, girl.
These results were satisfactory.
She's going.
Lord Franz is in cahoots with bandits and standing in our way to the truth.
It looks like our hard work is starting to pay off. We're all thinking the same thing, right? Although fire elementals did appear, it was after the fire started. The fire may have attracted them. The real culprits were those people we saw in Southville before. Disguised as locals, They infiltrated the village and set fire to the wheat.
That sus guy!
The villagers already had a poor harvest due to the cold weather. If Lord Franz burned that wheat, then what are the villagers supposed to sell? That's their only source of income. I can't believe he would resort to such underhanded means just to force Northville to plant his grapes.
Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, you get 1 free sub if you have an Amazon Prime account. I used to use it for a Critical Role back in the day. I think I subbed to one of my friends now. But you get 1 free sub a month.
I'm sure Lord Franz wouldn't just let us question him either. Hey, Lord Franz, what are you plotting? What nonsense are you spewing, insolent wretch? Guards, seize them! Yeah, if we want to avoid that, we'll need to approach things from a different angle.
I love the voice acting in this game.
I've made a preliminary analysis regarding this. If the magic that surrounds Northville is as clear and pure as spring water, while the magic in Southville, on the other hand, is as thick and muddy as a swamp. The biggest difference between the two is their crops. I suspect that those grapes are responsible for polluting the magic in that area. To test my hypothesis, I'd like to return to Southville to gather some samples.
How are you going to do that when Lord Franz is guarding those grapes so closely? Unless... Miss Cassidy, don't tell me you plan on stealing some.
It's not stealing if it's for research purposes. Besides, I'm only doing this to get closer to the truth. I only need a single tiny grape. No one will ever know it's missing. Then I'll take my leave. May Dura protect you.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. Muriel is still being held captive by General Hogan. I need to return to Holistone and clear her of any wrongdoing. But more importantly, I need to apologize to her in person. Lord Franz was the real culprit all along. And I am partly to blame for all of the suffering she has endured.
Yeah, the grapes are making people sick and they're radiating bad magic onto the surrounding city.
General Hogan will want to know more about what's happening here. I need to make a trip back to Holistone as well. Lord Franz will never admit to starting the fire. He holds a lot of power around here. Getting him to confess is something that needs to be discussed with the General. Thanks for the hard work. I'll treat you to whatever you want back in Holistone. And don't worry, it'll be on the General's dime.
Let's go to Holistone. Quest complete! Well, that's the issue, right? Is he's trying to harvest it so that way he can make wine for people, but it's radiating this super bad energy and people are getting sick from it. So we're trying to figure out, like, what is going on with these grapes. And he tried to burn the wheat crops, that way people couldn't plant the wheat and would have to plant more of these awful grapes. So, something is awry. Hogan, I'm back! Hello, you beautiful man.
You look tired, friend. I know you've been working hard. Tell me, have you made any new discoveries?
Oh, do we have some new discoveries, Hogan? I'm so tired.
Forgive me, but I trust you more than anyone else. That's why I trouble you with such matters so often. When this is all over, I'd like to treat you to a meal at the Traveler's Light. What do you say?
I say yes.
That's the most famous restaurant in town. I've never seen you spend that kind of money, General. You gotta invite me too. I've been protecting him, just like you ordered. No good deed should go unrewarded, right?
Yes, yes. Just give it a rest already. Now then, back to official
Get out of our
business.
date, okay, Valen? Like, Hogan and I are going to a nice restaurant, okay?
So Lord Franz was behind the fire. From behind the scenes, he's been using his wealth to make his puppets do his bidding.
That's exactly what I was afraid of. Unfortunately, there's not enough evidence to charge Lord Franz. Even if we bring witnesses to testify against him, all he has to do is feign ignorance and render our accusations meaningless. We need more conclusive proof. Something that even he won't be able to deny.
Before that, let me bring Miss Muriel here first. Now that she got blamed for this, she deserves to know the truth.
Muriel!
Oh my.
She's so cool.
This is quite the crowd.
I know you don't want to see me right now, Miss Muriel. But I would like to apologize for unjustly accusing you earlier. You see, all of this...
It's fine. No apologies needed. If anything, I should thank you. If it wasn't for you, he wouldn't be running around for my sake. Isn't that right? I knew it. I know you have questions, but let's meet elsewhere to talk. The gardens to the northwest, maybe. My favorite flowers grow there.
She's so cute.
And do remember to come alone.
Oh?
Just the two of us. Think of it like a date.
Did she just say date?
Yummy. What's a date?
What? Don't ask something silly like that, Chippy.
We should return to the heroic order, Valen. You had something important to report, didn't you?
Not really. Hey, General! Why are you dragging me away?
Wow, it seems like something interesting is happening. Don't worry, I'll keep my ears nice and shut. I swear to Miss Arte that I won't eavesdrop.
Oh, those are beautiful flowers, too. Oh, those are so pretty.
You look like you have hundreds of questions to ask me.
Her voice is so gentle.
Just ask. I'm in a good mood. You might even get some answers this time. The ward. So even you're saying it's a ward. It seems you've completely forgotten about the past. From what I understand, this is no mere ward. I once promised a person long ago that no matter who asked, I would never divulge the truth about this. It's something very important. I can say no more. All I can say is that someone is interfering with it. Sadly, I tried, but I couldn't stop it. I'm not sure. The culprits covered their tracks, and I couldn't find any clues. I can't answer that right now. You've asked enough questions.
No!
Now, it's my turn.
I want to know more.
What do you think about the location of our date? Back then, this person would sit here all day and gaze at the river. You guess. If you're right, I'll give you a prize. I wonder. Don't look at me like that. I never said I would tell you if you were right or wrong. You'll know if you guessed right next time we meet. And trust me, there will be a next time.
So I get a prize? I get a prize next time we meet?
Sometime soon, I'm sure.
Ooh, there he is.
In any case, my lady is tending to important business. You may take your leave now, Lord Franz.
Wait! Tell me what you want. I'll give you anything. Just let me see Lady Vala.
No. Leave her alone, you foul man.
Please excuse me. I have to leave to attend some other matters.
Damn that woman.
There are some things money can't buy.
Ooh.
It seems you're still having trouble understanding that, Lord Franz.
Lorsan with sass.
You lot again. Such an unseemly group of people. Like diseased rats spreading their plague everywhere they go.
Oh, this guy.
It seems like you're the one being treated like a pest. She wouldn't even see you.
Silence, you vermin. Guards! Scum like you have no business roaming around these civilized streets. My men will teach you not to leave whatever hole you came from.
At least this guy hates us as much as we hate him, right? Like, that's at least nice. I think it would be worse if he liked us. Though we might get answers faster.
My shield is unbreakable!
Listen, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Stunning, beautiful. We get to see the pretty lady. Haha, Franz. Haha. Haha. Me, Merlin, I get to see her.
Lady Vala, it's been quite difficult to get a meeting with you, my lady.
You've got some nerve, Lord Franz. Is this how you respond when someone has no time to meet with you? By picking quarrels at their doorstep?
You misunderstand, my lady. These miscreants were the ones who started the fight, not I.
My noble lady, your eyes are as clear and brilliant as the stars in the night sky. Surely you can see through the lies this man is telling you.
Rizzler?
I care little for your petty squabbles. If you wish to continue this farce, I demand that you do it elsewhere. If even one of my flowers gets stepped on, you will all suffer my wrath.
Ugh, a woman after my own heart.
Please don't be upset, my lady. It breaks my heart to see a frown on a face as beautiful and flawless as yours.
I beg your pardon, sir. While you do not wear the armor of the heroic order, am I right to presume that you are a member of the Solitaries? Why is someone like you getting involved in petty disputes such as this?
What do you mean, my lady?
Spying, secrets, gossip mongering. The Solitaries are known to be masters of deception. The heroic order are the swords and shields of the nobility. How can one be unaware of those who serve them?
Then it is I who have taken the liberty.
There. Now you sound much more like a Solitary.
Hey, Magister! Even though that lady was talking to Valen, why does it feel like she's been staring at you all this time?
Has she?
That would be bad. Oh, she finally looked away. Her stare is so sharp. Like...
Now then, Lord Franz. What could be so urgent that you would disturb me like this?
My lady, I merely wish to extend an invitation to the Golden Banquet. This year's harvest of the gem vine was quite good. I will host a banquet in celebration.
Sass.
I would like to invite you to come.
I see. Now, if that is all, I'd like to go get some rest. I wish you all a pleasant day and safe travels.
Have you been following me?
Why do you ask? Does the idea frighten you? There are only two kinds of people who receive this kind of special treatment from the heroic order. The first are important figures like him over here. The second are greedy, no-good criminals like you.
Ha ha ha! You claim this man is a person of import. With neither wealth nor title, what makes him any different from the rest of the common rabble?
Well...
You bonehead! Do you know who you're talking to? The person standing in front of you is none other than the great and mighty Merlin Tremaine!
Stop covering my mouth! Just calm down, Hammy.
How can I calm down when someone insults...
Summoning a couple of talking hairballs? All mages are mad. Every last one of you.
You seem to have some experience with mages, Lord Franz. Did you hear that a mage summoned fire elementals in Ryeham on the night of the fire?
Huh. Insinuate all you want. It'll give you a chance to use that crusty brain of yours. Don't overestimate yourselves. Making an enemy out of me is the worst thing you can do.
That man's arrogance knows no bounds. He's been exposed, and yet he acts like nothing has happened. What's this golden banquet that he mentioned just now? He's throwing a feast just to celebrate the harvest?
Didn't hear about that. Lord Franz's manor
This
is like a
feast
fortress.
seems like some type
He's
of
never been one
ruse.
to have guests.
I do not trust it.
So why would he suddenly want to throw a banquet now? My thoughts exactly. Something doesn't add up. If we attend the banquet, we might find some new clues. Did you see that gold invitation he gave to the lady? Where can we get ourselves one?
I think I may know someone who can do that for us. Yes, that young man could be our ticket in. We should go see him at the Mithril Consortium.
Like how he says that to the guy who actually has Riz. That crusty brain of yours. You bunny-eared degenerate.
Have you finished speaking to Miss Muriel? I truly hope she can find it in her heart to forgive me. Wonderful! We have a saying in our family. On the road, everyone is a customer. The Mithril Consortium cannot afford to lose such a customer all because of my personal failures.
Oh, so do you actually care, or like, are you being sketch?
You only talk in business terms, don't you? Anyway, did you happen to receive a gold invitation from Lord Franz recently?
Do you mean this? It just arrived. I didn't get the chance to open it yet.
Hello, hello!
Excellent! Thanks to our friend here, we have a chance of getting into the manor now. Although my orders are to protect him, for the sake of our investigation, I will serve as your personal guard for a time.
Wait. All of Lord Franz's invitations bear a single person's name, meaning only that person is invited to attend.
That crafty old man. Unfortunately, we don't have the time to forge invitations for everyone right now.
Forge?
What? Did you think that the heroic order was above using tricks like that? However, like I said, we don't have the time.
Yeah, Phil Collins is pretty cool.
I was thinking the same thing.
Oh, fair enough.
Then let us go together. If anything should happen, I could provide some cover.
I won't say no to any help you can provide, but don't expect us to pay you back or anything.
How could I? I just want to help. Besides, this isn't enough to repay you for what you've done for me.
He sure knows how to butter people up. Now that we've decided on a plan, let's start getting ready.
Let's
Once
get
we're
ready!
we'll
Final
leave
boss! Well, hopefully. I don't know. Oh, we got a silly little hat! I want to put on this silly little hat. I'll put it on here in a little bit. See ya! Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate it so much. Have a good night. I think we are on the last arc of this quest chain. So, fingers crossed here. And then we will have completed chapter 1. Woo! I'm genuinely going crazy over Nara and Sonia too because they're like openly sapphic. Are they? Oh my god. That makes me so happy. Okay, I need to engage with this fandom more. That is fantastic. Ooh, okay. I love them. Listen, I know this is a redeemable, but I might do it just to see if we can level up our guys. So...
Let's stand and fight together.
Oh, hello? I'm sorry. Hello? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, I guess. Oh. Well, congrats, 2 10 poles. I did not mean.
The truth is but a question of let's stand and fight together.
Hi, I like him.
Welcome to my shop. How can I
Oh,
help
it's
you?
this kid.
What's wrong with a good sneak attack? As long as I'm safe.
Alright, okay. Thank you. Thank you, tutorial. Thank you. Alright. Goodbye. Hello.
Potions for sale.
Goodbye.
Buy 4.
Hello.
Come on.
Corn?
You'll need my
Oh.
spear.
Corn
Their delivery's coming up!
Oh, damn. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me!
Okay, well, the healer's down. That's not like a great sign.
Well, victory
but I guess we won.
is deserved.
Thank you, Cecilia. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Woo! Miasma cleared. Alright. Let's try and catch up to some plot real quick. We are just zooming. Oh! Hypo-fiend grapes. Hello, giant Gruglin. Oh my gosh, giant Gruglin.
Divine shield protects me!
It's time to show you my moves.
It's time to show you my moves. Let's go, homie. Show me your moves. You're dead to me.
My shield is unbreakable!
I apologize for my tardiness. Is everyone all right?
It definitely gave us a challenge. I'm happy to see you again, miss. Did you finish your investigation?
Yes, and I wanted to share my findings with everyone as soon as possible.
Judging from your expression, things must be even worse than we thought.
No.
I wanted to research gemvine grapes to explain the differing flows of magic in the north and south of Ryeham. However, I uncovered the secret of the grapes themselves. I'm sure you know, Magister, that these grapes confuse one's mind.
I can personally attest to that.
Because gemvine grapes are anything but ordinary. Every single grape contains powerful Hypogean magic, which attacks the mind as soon as it is consumed. If my analysis is correct, then with a little refining, these grapes can be used to control other people's minds.
Mind control
because
grapes.
they're grapes, they can
Mind
still be
control
used to
wine.
make things like juice and tarts, making them even harder to detect.
Could all of this have something to do with the Dark Mage?
Dark mages. I've heard of them before. A group of lawless fanatics who study forbidden magic. But Lord Franz doesn't look like he can use magic at all.
It's possible that Lord Franz is working with the Dark Mages. We need to hurry. Lord will be in even more trouble if he manages to take control of them.
Alright, so mind control wine. Suspicious.
No escaping for you.
Cora's fine. I don't want that.
Well, victory is deserved.
All right. Despite technical difficulties, I also am quite casual looking today, and that's because my silly ass left my entire makeup bag in Minnesota at the hotel. So I am forced to be into cozy mode today, but that's not necessarily a bad thing because I did just get back from a long trip. We had the Mystery in the Mansion, which was a lot of fun. I got to help people find Lockheed if they needed a psychic. And altogether it was just like a very intimate space, very immersive space, and it was fun. I got to perform, which I couldn't talk about before the event because I was a secret reveal, but I did get to perform in this year's Hellfire Gala, or not Hellfire Gala, Hellfire Club experience, which was a lot of fun. I got to recreate an iconic moment from the Dark Phoenix saga. My panel went really, really well. We kind of had we had our own experiences and things we wanted to talk about, and then we kind of opened the classroom up to discussion and had some really awesome interactions with some of the people that tuned in. And it's always really special to hear like people's experiences with a lot of these characters in cosplay, because for those who don't know, my panel was on like LGBT's subtext and representation in the X-Men books. So it was really special getting to hear like how characters impacted people. I'm gonna move this completely out of the way. To hear how characters like impacted people or what they meant to people and that kind of thing. And it was really special. It was really cool. It's really cool that I got to meet Gail Simone. Yes, she was absolutely lovely. I felt bad because since I was cast all weekend, every time I had my free breaks, she wasn't at her table. So I went up to her after the costume contest because she was one of the judges, and it was really loud in there, and I don't think she heard I don't think she heard my introduction properly because she was like, "Oh no, I didn't realize that's what you said." So we got a photo together. It was very brief because she was off to a photo op she had to go to, and I had to get ready for the graduation ceremony that I was a character part of. So it was very brief, but it was very awesome getting to meet her, and very cool just seeing her around the mansion. And hearing people's stories, but no, she is an absolute sweetheart, and it was so amazing getting to meet her. I adore her. It was very cool seeing like her and like Leah Williams and Chris Claremont just around the mansion. They had Chris Claremont in one of the back offices with a plaque that said Professor Claremont, and he was seeing students as part of his like little meet and greet time slots. So it was very cool to see him like posted up at his desk, and likewise with Gail Simone and Leah Williams walking around talking to people. They also had producers from the X-Men 97 show there. They had a producer, they had a director, and an artist. They were all absolutely lovely to meet as well. It was a very cool opportunity. You don't usually get to interact with guests like this. Like I was able to just sit and have a conversation with Emmett, and they're one of the people that helped direct and kind of coordinate X-Men 97. And getting a chance just to chat with them in the hallways was, I mean, just incredible, because usually, you know, guests are off doing one thing or another, so seeing them get to interact with their surroundings as well is really special. I didn't realize we didn't level up Corin. First of all, look how cute he is, okay? It's Corin, okay? He's cute. Whoops, we didn't level up Corin, so let's see if that helped. Okay. Torin! He's so cool. Okay, let's heal again. Beautiful. New area unlocked. Hi, gang. Can I talk to any of you? No? Okay. We gotta figure out about the grapes, and then we'll have time for this, like, little crucible. I'm gonna cut through here and get some of these trinkets, though. I do love a good trinket. Hello, goodbye. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Goodbye. Perfect. Okay. Yes, creepy man. Look at that guy who's clearly not a bandit. Totally not a bandit guy. Thank you, tired mercenary.
I am here to attend the Golden Banquet. This is my invitation from Lord Franz.
I don't care if you're the Crown Prince of Asperia. No one's allowed around these parts. We don't have time to play with a bunch of twerps like you. Now scram.
Is that any way to treat a guest? I'll be sure to tell your employer all about this.
By all means, go ahead. And remind him to pay our wages while you're at it. These gruglings here just won't leave. No one in their right mind should be doing that.
You.
It's time to leave, Princely. This way's blocked off. Go play somewhere else.
Ooh, ooh. Rowan's like, let's just toss gold at him. Let's go. Boop. Where do you want to meet, Lorsan?
There are too many guards. We'll have to find another way in.
You noticed it too, right, Magister? On top of all the guards, there's also a magical barrier protecting this place.
Dude, you absolutely, that would be really cool. I need to play new WoW. I started Dragonflight and then I got busy and then all my friends were way higher levels than me, so I just had a hard time. I need you to not mention that Katsu's fast approaching, okay? We have so much, we have so much time. I don't want to think about con crunching right now, okay? Okay? Katsu's, my copium is that Katsu is so far away, okay? I'm not watching any new anime per se. I'm watching the reboot of Spice and Wolf. I'm a handful of episodes behind. I did start Free Ren, but I've only seen the first 2 episodes. So those are kind of the only 2 I'm watching right now. But I do like Free Ren so far. It's really sad, but it's really pretty. I love a good fantasy anime.
Which means Lord Franz is working with mages.
Could there be another way to get in from the back of the manor? Yeah, maybe around the back.
I'm fairly familiar with the surrounding area. There's only one way in.
Wait, I can hear people speaking underground. It's coming from below us. Could there be underground dwellers here too?
Wait, I just remembered. Lord Franz was boasting about some kind of secret passage he had installed in his manor. Nobles do tend to build hidden passages like this in their homes. I have one as well.
Ah, I wouldn't know anything about that, since I'm not a noble. What can you hear down there, bunny ears?
Oh, it's no use. The barrier is preventing me from hearing anything. Looks like I'll need the wind to help me with this.
The wind? How's that going to help you?
Did I forget to mention it? Aside from my excellent hearing, I'm also a wind whisperer.
A wind whisperer? I've heard of them. Only a small number of forest dwellers can command that kind of power. It's just as the name implies, wind whisperers are capable of using the wind to communicate.
You really are a learned individual, Miss Cassidy. Yes, with this power, I can ask the wind to guide us through our current predicament.
All right, so let's see. So we need some fresh bay twigs. Alrighty, and bam, fresh bay twigs.
With our limited resources, the ritual won't be entirely precise. Everything depends on this next part. I need to focus on gathering spiritual energy next. There are a number of magical disturbances nearby. Please help Miss Cassidy get rid of them, so I can focus without interruption. As for guiding the magic, I leave that to you. This magic ritual requires a certain medium in order to commune with nature. Once it's ready, nature will point me in the right direction.
Oh my gosh, no, listen, I do a lot of trial and error as well. I just am a procrastinator who yearns for a break. Trial and error, I feel like, is the entire process of costume making, especially like for me because I'm not good at sewing, so a lot of times I have to scrap things and redo them. I was hoping to have X-Men 97 Jean done for Dragon Con, but the trial and error was too close to the sun on that one. I had to cancel my Crunchyroll account, so I'm out of that for a while. Yeah, I was sharing an account with a friend, and I don't know if I still have access to it, because I know Crunchyroll just went through and changed a bunch of their stuff. So I might be waiting to watch Spice and Wolf on DVD, which they did just announce 2 limited edition like DVD prints, but I don't know if they're in Japanese only, and I would really like to have the dub because I really like the voice actors from the dub. It's very nostalgic for me. But you know, we'll see.
Please place the bay twigs in the 3 correct locations so that I can establish a link with nature.
Okay, Lorsan. Or Lorsan? I don't know if it's Lorsan or Lorsan.
Lord of the winds, so wild and free, I stand before you, as you can see. I hear your breath, I feel your grace. Let me fall into your boundless embrace.
I really like that whenever anyone casts magic, it's rainbow text. I think that's so actually adorable.
May the dust fly in the wind's gentle breeze, and whisper my prayers to you with ease. I am Lorsan, yearning for your aid in all, in anticipation of your guiding call.
So this is wind whispering. Magic that directly communicates with nature.
Is this magic rare?
Yes. Only those born with certain innate abilities are capable of harnessing it. I could spend my whole life studying this type of magic and never be able to use it.
That's selective, even by magical standards.
Found it. There's a hidden cave somewhere, at the foot of the mountains to the northeast.
That's honestly so cool. Wait.
The entrance to Lord Franz's secret passage is hidden in that cave. There are only a few guards there. This could be our chance. The wind is unpredictable and can shift at a moment's notice. We need to hurry before anything changes.
All right. Meow. We're zooming. See if we can get this chest. This is not a solo challenge. Woohoo!
Victory is decided.
Yeah, I didn't realize you could order Blu-rays through them, actually, so that's cool. The more you know. I literally only used it for Spice and Wolf, if I'm being so honest. We're gonna do this again, because I feel like it's fun seeing if people see this later. Leave little notes at the little message areas. Ooh, we got a cutscene.
Take a look at those two guards. Don't their helmets look a little different from the others we've seen? They don't appear to be Lord Franz's henchmen, or even the mercenaries he hired.
It's the Adamant Syndicate.
Ooh.
There's no mistaking it. You recognize the insignia. That's the mark of the Adamant Syndicate.
Since the hidden passage is in that cave, it must mean that they're helping Lord Franz guard it, right? Guess it doesn't matter. We could just beat the answers out of them.
Wait, did you forget we're trying to sneak in? A big fight will only draw unnecessary attention. Everyone stay calm. We've got to play it safe. I have a plan.
I was only joking, Lorson. No need to get so riled up. I know we can't use force to sneak in, which means we have to find a way to distract them.
Sounds like a job for me. I'll do my best to draw their attention.
Hold it right there, kid. Leave the dangerous stuff to me.
Did you forget, Mr. Valen? I'm the only one here with the gold invitation. They wouldn't dare to do anything to me. Besides, I agreed to come along in order to repay you for all you've done. So don't worry. I'm not only lucky in business. Lady Luck always smiles at me when I need it the most.
If this kid gets, like, murdered... Oh, nice. No, that's really cool. I'm like, I really want to get the ones off, like, the Spice and Wolf site. Because they have, like, a merch portal. But I really feel like they're probably only sub because it doesn't say, and I feel like if it doesn't say, then it means it's in Japanese, but, like, it comes with, like, a cute little signed thing and, like, a little art book thing because it's for, you know, first printing. I might end up caving buying it.
Greetings. I seem to be lost. Could you please point me toward Lord Franz's manor? I've come to attend to the Golden Banquet. I have the invitation right here.
Beat it, kid. And get that paper out of my face.
We're Australian? That, honestly, I like the owl helmet, though. That's actually pretty sick.
Could it be that you too are lost as well?
I genuinely love the designs in this game.
Or are you unaware of the grand feast that Lord Franz is hosting at his manor tonight?
You asked too many questions, kid. Now get lost.
Wait, is this a southern accent? Wait. Is this Australian or southern? What the heck is happening right now? Like, genuinely. Like, hold on.
Oh, I meant no offense. I just wanted to ask for directions.
I told you, get lost, Squirt. If you're not gone the next 3 seconds, I'm gonna beat some sense into you.
Oh my god, is that Matthew McConaughey? Every time there's a line, I feel like he's evolving. I feel like he's becoming more. I know this kid's gonna get beat up by Matthew McConaughey.
I looked everywhere for you. I can't believe you were hiding here all along. So, are you surprised to see me?
Peggy?
Hey, is that any way to greet your fiancé?
The child has a fiance?
You've been dodging me at every turn. I even lost my ring because I've been chasing after you for so long. It's probably somewhere by the beach east of here.
What are you two just standing around here for? Hurry up and help me find it.
You mean us? Why should we listen to you?
How dare you talk to Princess Peggy that way?
Princess?
You want to know why you should help me? Because I'm in a good mood today. Whoever finds that ring gets to keep it. The ruby on that ring is worth more than Lord Franz's entire manor.
Really? Where is it? I'll go and find it right now.
Everything's okay now, Rowan. Your friend's already snuck in. It's been a while, hasn't it? I can't believe how much Braddock has grown.
Braddock!
Peggy? What exactly are you doing here? I came to see you, of course. I went to Holistone to find you. And the people from the Mythical Consortium told me you were attending a banquet at Lord Franz's manor tonight.
The Spice Wolf set is through, I think it's called Ami Ami. They are kind of like a third-party company for Japanese merchandise, and they do a lot of the Spice and Wolf merch. So, it's through there. But who knows?
This place is extremely dangerous, especially for you. Don't forget, you're the heir to the entire Mythical Consortium. Your very existence is a thorn in the side of many people here. Me? A thorn? A lot has happened ever since you decided to travel the world on your own. There's a great conspiracy brewing, Rowan, and right at its center is Lord Franz, the lord of this manor.
Okay, so let's try and sneak in before Rowan gets in hotter water here.
Come out, my son, and fight for me.
Hooey, I am rusty at this combat and I'm getting my butt kicked. Yeah, we'll try again. Yeah, I think it's probably the sub, or, well, it's probably just in Japanese, but I'm still tempted to buy it, mostly for the, exclusive, like, first print stuff that comes with it, and I might just get it again when dub comes out and have doubles, but, I mean, it's a cool piece, so, you know, and it'll be easier to buy now than once it sells out, and then it'll be hard to track down, and probably quite more expensive. So, I'm gonna do this so I can check you guys. But yeah, no, it's definitely Spice and Wolf is one of those things where it's so hard with the merch because I feel like most of it is super hard to get in the US. A lot of it is Japan only, or if you can import it, it's at quite a pretty penny. But they only make also like limited amounts that are quite low runs. So then all the Spice and Wolf merch ends up being like $500 if you try and find it later. So it's one of those fandoms that's definitely been tricky to collect. No, I appreciate it so much. Thank you. I have a hunch it's probably only in Japanese. Just sprint by you. Because again, I want to do plot today. I want to do storytelling. Can I skip you also, actually? Haha, goodbye. Actually, cool. I feel like doing story beats, so we're gonna focus on that. Because I want to know what's going on with these grapes. Yeah, no, Mercari, like, I love Mercari, but the shipping costs are always, like, $30 or $40, which is just absolutely insane, on top of the markup, and I'm like, alright. The figure held upward, the right hand stretched forward, the sword swung downward. Alright, thank you, encrypted note. Boom. We love a good puzzle. And I love a good chest. Bam. Ooh, maybe. These guys are so strong, and for what? Come on, Cicia. Cicia! Please! You can do it. Please. No! Okay, let's retry this. Much, much better. Now it's time for us to get a little chest. Woo. I'm gonna zip right by you, sir. Is there anything back here that's useful? Goodbye. Goodbye. Ooh. Ooh, this is saucy. Yes, or how the grapes take the heirlooms they so foolishly buried. They don't need them. And we found a ledger? We found a scandalous ledger? Ah, okay. That's fair. Let's see if we can beat them or if they're gonna kick our little butts. Oh, we got a spiked log in this one. Where is our spiked log? Oh, there it is. Hurry before it hits my guy. And you guys also before it hits my guy. I don't know if that did much, but it is a neat little mechanic to have spiked logs. Heals. Murder. Beautiful. But no, I want to also, like, I can't wait to learn more about Cicia, or Cici. I don't know, I haven't heard her name in story yet, but I can't wait to go to the, like, spooky undead realm she's from to, like, actually know about her character, because so far I've only really seen the Holistone area, which is where all of our human characters come from. And as cool as that is, I want to know about the spooky characters. Because there's quite a few of them. They're all very cool. I'm making sure there's nothing we can just pick up here right now. Ew, like that. Before we potentially go into our little cutscene that I feel like might happen soon. Oh, can we play a game? I want to play a game. Oh, it's another organization game. Oh, I love these. Okay, okay. Ooh, okay. Okay. This one's actually really difficult. Huh. Oh my god. Okay. Respectfully, isn't the hot Phoenix lady on your Instagram? Listen. I do have a type. I feel like I just got clocked. All right. Okay. This is actually a really good puzzle, but I'm struggling, okay? Okay. Is that... Hey, I think I did it. Is this not... But yeah, I did it. Why is it not working? Oh no, there's that thing. Ew, no. Oh, you were hidden. Oh, I got so excited. Oh, I really thought I did something. Yeah, so this luckily isn't the inventory system. This is like literally, this is like a puzzle game you can do to get gems. So thank God, because I would go crazy. But they're like actually quite difficult puzzles. Okay. Okay, you know what? Okay, I will take a hint, actually. Okay. And if you have to go here. Alright. I'm gonna have this thing hold my hand. This was designed by a madman. So when the game first launched, so I started playing this game probably 6 months ago on my main account. I kind of forget the story, which is why I wanted to replay it with you guys, because it's been so long. But this puzzle game and fishing didn't exist yet. So they added these, and I will say, like, my gripe with a lot of games is their puzzles aren't hard, and I feel like I end up, like, cruising through their puzzles, but, like, these ones have been actually, like, super difficult, and I will give it to them. They built a hard puzzle because, like, sometimes with these, there's, like, multiple answers that will get you where you need to go, but so far with these, like, there really is only one permutation that will make you not want to die. So, like, I'll give them that. These are actually quite difficult. Okay, so the death whistle has to go here. Okay, death whistle. You get out of here, turkey leg. Death whistle, maybe that. No, that goes there. Death whistle, maybe that thing. Okay, can I figure it out from here, or am I still going to be outsmarted by this game? No, these puzzles, like, there truly is only one way to Tetris these. It's actually quite well done as far as puzzle design. It's just, dang, they're hard. It's nighttime now. Oopsie poops. Let's talk to the suspicious maid now that I just spent 4 hours organizing someone's bag.
Welcome, honored guest. How may I be of service? you going to the banquet hall? The banquet hall is just ahead. Please, enter at your earliest convenience. Once you pass through the vineyard, you should be able to see the dining area. Please forgive me, but the preparations for this area are not complete. I cannot leave my post. However, there are plenty of guards around the vineyard. Should you encounter any issues, feel free to ask for their assistance. Yes, they will be in charge of security for tonight's banquet. Rest assured, they have seen the guest list and will not trouble you in any way.
Guest list?
To prevent any unsavory guests from entering, Lord Franz has asked the guards to record the names and appearances of should any unlisted persons or imposters be found on the premises. They will be swiftly removed.
Excellent. Thank you. That's great. Oh, cool. It's supposed to be nighttime anyway. So my procrastination did as well. All right, boys. Let's stealth our way through. Oh no, there's a chest that I wanted. Go away. Go away, sir. Turn around. Please. There we go. Ah. Whew. We did it. Yes, thank you so much for stopping by. It was nice chatting. I appreciate it. Have fun. Alright. Oh, we have another puzzle game. Ooh, this is a different one. This is actually kind of interesting. I dig this. That was kind of an interesting minigame, actually. Hello, welcome, welcome. Welcome to stream. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Unacceptable, totally unacceptable. Do you have any idea how much this shirt cost? Alright, so I think we're ready. We've done a little puzzle. Ooh, Mommy's back.
Wait, it's unmistakable. The liquid is filled with corrupted magic from the ley lines. If any guests were to drink this stuff, they would completely lose their minds.
Fair enough.
They would just pass out, right?
No, even worse. They shall become pliable, obedient puppets.
All guests in attendance are rich and powerful nobles. Lord Franz sure knows how to treat his guests, huh? Doesn't look like he invited everyone over for a night of food and fun, does it? You're the only one who would crack jokes at a time like this. But you do see it, right? Lord Franz is just using this banquet to gain control over those nobles. If All of those nobles.
We're about to find out about these mysterious grapes.
No, we need to stop this before it happens.
I was still on the exercise bike watching the third. Is the Knuckles TV show good? Because I love Knuckles, but I've heard so many mixed things about it.
Hear that? That's the sound of the dinner bell, which means the banquet is about to begin.
Honored guests, the banquet will begin momentarily. Please find your seats in the hall just ahead. Lord Franz wishes to welcome everyone before the feast.
Welcome, my distinguished guests, and thank you for gracing my home with your presence this evening. My name is Franz. As you can all see, these are gem-vine grapes, a special variety that can only be produced in these lands. Now, allow me to present the masterpiece of tonight's banquet, our most unique brew, crafted using only the best gem-vine grapes.
Yeah.
Tonight, everyone
Poison.
attending the Golden Banquet will have the opportunity to savor.
Poison brain control wine. That's what we want.
At our current capacity, we can produce 20,000 casks of brew per year. More than enough to fill the goblets of every noble in the royal capital, I'm sure. Please believe me when I say this brew has the potential to add even more flavor to your lives.
Oh? From what I've heard, bad weather resulted in awful harvests across the region. Northville's wheat and Southville's gem-vine grapes were both affected. Could it be that Merlin's ward no longer works? In the future, will you still be able to grow these gem-vine grapes in Ryeham?
No, milady, these are just rumors. Yes, that's it. Baseless, fear-mongering rumors. Nothing more. With the decades-long disappearance of Merlin, it's only natural that the protection over Ryeham has been compromised. But I can assure you it has not affected me in the least.
Perhaps so. But Southville's output isn't nearly enough to sustain your grandiose promises.
I have already spoken to the residents of Northville, my lady. They will begin sowing our grapes as soon as the weather allows. No need to worry.
That jerk. I can't believe he's...
Oh, Lorson.
It's you lot. God! Throw these damn curs out right now.
Ah, I knew it would come to this sooner or later. Looks like our game of hide and seek is over. Get ready to fight.
All right, let's do this. All right, all right. Oh, I have no choice. Okay. Heals. Oh my god, look at her go. Hello? Hello? I don't know what she just blasted it with, but oh my god.
Just as I expected.
She just destroyed that thing. Idris Elba's Knuckles taking it way seriously. Okay, that would be kind of entertaining to watch. Oh, thank you! Hello, hello! I'm glad you had fun on the Vegas trip. I was at Uncanny Experience, which was a lot of fun, but that means I did miss the Vegas trip. But hello, I hope you're doing well. It's good to hear from you. She's so cool.
That's impossible! Who are you? Only Merlin could know that kind of magic. Where did you learn to do that?
I've been asking myself the same question. Who am I? A villainous murderer? Some flame-weaving witch? Or your most loyal student? Please answer me, my dear Magister Merlin.
Oh, so the gig is up, right? Hey, no worries. It's good to hear from you. Oh, nice. Wasteland was also okay.
Wait, you're Magister Merlin?
Sorry, Cassidy.
I knew it! You're the great mage I've been worshipping all along! But if anyone's a fool, it's me! I should have noticed it sooner. After all, the book always mentions Merlin's unique taste in familiars.
Which book? I'll rip it to shreds! Miss Muriel, did you already know who the Magister was too?
Yes. No matter what magic he used to conceal it, I was never fooled. At first, I was only suspicious. But when we fought against that wind elemental, I saw his magical array.
Muriel and Merlin absolutely have a history. My most loyal student.
Sorry to interrupt.
They got a history.
But you seem aware of everything. Do you happen to know where that hypo fiend came from?
Hey, thanks for tuning in. Definitely check it out. I'll be here for a while, but thank you so much for popping in.
You've all been lied to this entire time. Lied to by my mentor. What Merlin placed over Ryeham wasn't a ward, but rather a seal. As for why this hypo fiend appeared when it did, it was pure coincidence as far as I can tell. The seal continued to weaken, and the hypo fiend used a brief lapse in the seal's power to escape.
Somehow I doubt it was a coincidence. If anything, it was probably part of Dura's plan. Anyway, you must have forgotten that you placed a seal on this place long ago, right, Merlin? Otherwise, you would have known someone was trying to break the seal, and we wouldn't have gone through all of that trouble.
The way you said that, you didn't sound surprised at all. When did you figure out who he was?
Please. General Hogan would have kicked me out of the Heroic Order ages ago if I couldn't even figure out that much.
Anyways, how was Merlin's seal broken in the first place? Couldn't just be those grapes, right?
Don't underestimate those grapes. Even though they're not magical, they're like ticks, sucking the power from the earth, contaminating the ley lines, and disrupting the magical balance of the land.
Okay.
In doing so, they can weaken the seal.
Does that mean the strange weather in Ryeham is being caused by a magical imbalance in nature?
You are a smart mage. As it stands, there is only a small break in the seal. But if you fail to repair it soon, the consequences will be unimaginable.
Ooh.
The hypo fiend was not the only thing sealed beneath these lines. There's no telling what other sinister things are hidden underneath. Mysterious as ever, Magister Merlin. Even now, you are still unwilling to tell me more than what is necessary. I imagine it's because I no longer exist in your memory.
Oh, that's actually really sad. Oh, man.
I've been searching for you for the last 20 years. But no matter what magic I employed, I found no trace of you. At the time, I feared that something had happened to you. I don't blame you for forgetting about me. It hurts all the same. thought you, of all people, would console me someday. You used to be so strict with me after all.
You are incredible, Lady Muriel. I have nothing but the utmost respect for you.
She's so sad.
I've never seen or heard of any other mage who could command Merlin's magic. Did Magister Merlin teach you this?
Yes. Magister Merlin once said that I was his greatest student, and this was his reward for me.
Wow. I'm so jealous of you.
But in the end, I was forgotten by my dearest teacher. I'd rather that he never truly cared for me.
Oh my god! Wait, this is so actually sad. Wait.
I'm sure my Magister didn't want to forget you, Miss Muriel. Magister places a lot of importance on the feelings of others. It's just a lot of things have happened lately. You're not the only person who's been forgotten.
I see. Thank you, little one. Magister Merlin, to this day, I still haven't mastered the techniques you once taught me. Even after 20 years, I still have yet to catch up to you. But for many, it is only in the coldest solitude that a flame is finally sparked. As it stands, it looks like you no longer need me. But even if it's in the smallest of ways, just this once, could I please help you?
Can someone please hug her? Oh my god.
For you, anytime.
I want to cry.
You are my dear Magister Merlin.
Oh my god.
I see. I see. Merlin. I finally found you.
Interesting. Okay, so that'll be concealed. Let's go see what Rowan wants.
What happened? I seem to have missed a lot. All because you insisted on going through the secret passage. Who said we couldn't go through the main entrance of the manor?
I just don't want to get mixed up with the Adamant Syndicate.
With me around, the Adamant Syndicate wouldn't dare do such a thing. Please accept the gratitude of the royal family, my dear Magister. My fiancé is in your care.
Everyone, allow me to introduce you to the Pearl of the Lightbearer Empire, Princess Peggy of Savannah.
No need to bow. Rowan says you're a friend, so I allow you to ignore the formality.
Oh,
You're so indecisive. What are you afraid of? This marriage was decided before I was even born by the royal family and Reginald, who is currently the wealthiest man in the Empire and Rowan's father. contract is established upon the birth of a princess of the realm. Both parties hold fast to their promises and chastity until they reach adulthood, when the wedding is formalized. That's how it works. I accept your blessing on behalf of the royal family, my dear Magister.
There's something I need to tell you in private. Peggy is the princess of the Lightbearer Empire. Being able to marry into the royal family is also a guarantee for the Mithril Consortium. In the years after the engagement, the Mithril Consortium stayed strong. Even despite the emergence, this marriage is purely in the interest of my father and the royal family. It took a while. Peggy didn't seem averse to our engagement, for which I am grateful. She and I were just pawns to our parents. Before I'm sufficiently independent to build my own business, I cannot make any commitment to Peggy, unless it's on my own terms. I hope in the future she can see the real me. Rowan, the best merchant in the land, the new upstart of the Empire, and not just the heir of the Mithril Consortium.
That's actually super fair.
What was said here stays between us. You cannot tell her.
Ooh, we got a fancy outfit? Flynn Rider who? Look how sharp that is. I don't like the hat. But we'll put on the fancy outfit. Woohoo! Alright, hey Hogan.
I heard you found evidence connecting Lord Franz to the fire in Northville. What's this mess about? I see. Lord Franz hired mages from the Adamant Syndicate to set fire to Northville. He was actually using these grapes to absorb magic out of the land to weaken your... Merlin's magic seal.
No need to hide it anymore, General. We all know he is the great Merlin.
What? When did they find out about your real identity?
Letting him pretend to be a fool is harder than saving the world. I'll explain everything in my report, but there's no need to worry. Luckily, the only people who know his true identity are all right here, General. Wait, where's Lord Franz?
He fainted at the sight of the monster. So I tied him up and tossed him aside. The Adamant Syndicate? How could a bunch of merchants break Merlin's seal?
They're not ordinary merchants. We also captured an Adamant Syndicate mage back at Lord Franz's manor. I'm sure you have plenty of questions for her, right?
Come with me. I'll need your help with the interrogation.
Magister Merlin, the seal! Even though we defeated the Hypofiend, the Grapes have already thrown the land's magic into chaos! The blizzards engulfing Ryeham and Holistone won't stop unless the seal is repaired. And if it breaks, even more Hypofiends are going to appear and attack everyone. Please let me tag along. Watching a cast spell in the clothes is like living a dream.
She's adorable, okay? Like, she is so adorable.
You place your seal. During my investigation, I scoured all of Ryeham for it. I even checked the Grublin's nest, but found nothing.
So now you finally remember your beloved student, do you?
Oh my god, these two! What is going on? I mean, like, I dig it. She's really sweet and I like her, but my heart is broken.
Unfortunately, to keep the seal's location as hidden as possible, you refused to let me accompany you at the time. We parted ways just outside of Ryeham. As for the specific location of the seal, I can't say for sure.
Then can you at least take us to the place where you parted ways, Miss Muriel?
Of course. I could never forget the sight of my teacher waving goodbye to me that day.
by hand. But there's no way in. The entrance must have caved in during the battle just now. Wow. I can't even hear the sound of wind passing through. This tunnel's been completely warded off. Guess we'll just have to go around then. It looks like Miss Muriel was pointing us towards the heights, north of Ryeham. I know a path to get there. Follow me.
Oh, okay. I thought I had to totally beat those guys, but for the sake of story, let us continue. Stage 80. Okay, let's see.
Are you lost?
Sir Lucius, at your service.
That definitely helped on the last time, so let's see if that helps on this time. Heals, heals, heals. Woo! Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, so that new artifact really does make a huge difference. Wow, okay. Woo! So 5 out of 5 miasmas. We are filling out the Ryeham map. Okay. Let's see how we do. That's called the Merlin. What for? Cool. Don't worry, your delivery's coming up. These guys are a little stronger, so let's hope that we can progress, but yikes. I don't know, yeah.
Hold it right there. See this? It's the emblem of the heroic.
Please have mercy. Lord Franz paid us to serve as guards. Go find our captain. He's the one carrying the contract. Only the captain knows.
So, money's all that matters to you guys. Go tell your captain that your job here is over. You can go find work somewhere else now.
What? What do you mean? Lord Franz didn't pay us this month? Arrested?
The news will be posted all over.
Ha ha ha, silly goose.
You don't believe. You still want to give your life to Lord Franz? That's your choice. Get this way. This looks like where Lord Franz keeps his treasures.
There are grapevines here too. Perfect. My shield is unbreakable. Okay. So, sketchy.
You then. Tell me about these grapes right now. Calm down. Why are you suddenly reacting so intensely?
Are you the one spreading rumors about Lord Franz getting arrested? What a load. Aside from being filthy rich, the guy's got connections with nobles all over the kingdom. Do you think he'd get locked up so easily? Once they let him go, the first thing he's gonna do is ask if we've done our job. So stay out of our business.
Answer me. Did Lord Franz plant these grapes too? When were they planted?
The guy who worked the previous shift says that he planted them with some woman in black 3 years ago.
Shut your trap, idiot. Don't tell them anything else. We ain't got any reason to answer you. Now scram.
3 years ago? Wasn't that before Southville planted their grapes in mass? If so, that means my hometown. But how did this happen? I have to find out. Considering they're connected to Southville's grapes, we should investigate. If they aren't willing to talk, we'll have to try something else. Relax. I won't go too hard on them.
Oh wow, okay. Comparatively to the other fights.
Sorry. I must have gotten a little carried away. The truth is, I've seen similar magic in my hometown before. What? When did I tell you? Your memory is really impressive. If only those guards were better at fighting than running away. Maybe then I could have beaten a few more answers out of them.
I have a theory, Magister Merlin. I'm sure you've already thought of it, but would you mind listening? Those mercenaries mentioned a woman in black appearing here alongside Lord Franz 3 years ago. This would have been before Southville began planting gemvine grapes. This place may be where they first tested these grapes. That's why this place ended up like this. Because gemvine grapes siphon the magic from the earth. You're as humble as you are wise, Magister Merlin. You guided us towards each of these clues, knowing that we would eventually figure things out.
Sure, bud.
In any case, we can't let these gemvine grapes continue to spread. Otherwise, Southville will end up just like this place.
I wouldn't mind lighting up the entire field if I had to.
Muriel's so cool.
I wouldn't mind lighting up the entire field if I had to. But will burning these grapevines really solve the problem? They're full of magical energy after all.
Lady Muriel has a point. With how much power they've leached out of the land, I suspect these grapes would only regenerate if we tried to destroy them.
Regenerate? Does that mean the grapes in Southville can regenerate too?
Those have clearly been improved somehow. Even ordinary villagers with no magical talent would notice if sinister-looking grapes like this were planted all around them.
I see. Then how are we supposed to get rid of these grapes? Any ideas?
Of course. After all, he is the great Merlin.
Indeed. Even without your memories, you are still the mighty Merlin. And my ingenious teacher.
She's so down bad. She is so down bad. Come on. Oh wow, that was like insanely easy, I guess. Yeah, really? Just like that? Let's go! Kicking some butts.
Come out, my son.
Fight for me. Alright. Unlock this bad boy.
Look at that clearing surrounded by ruins. I think those mercenaries are guarding something over there.
Stop right there, you lot. Do I have to keep saying it? Look, Lord Franz has been... I know exactly what happened to Lord Franz. Then why are you still blocking our way? Are your lives really worth the money he paid you? Or maybe he promised you riches beyond your wildest dreams if you protected this place. Because let me tell you, you are dreaming if you believe him. I don't know what we're guarding here, and I don't care to know what you're doing here. But a deal's a deal. We were paid to guard this place, and that's what we're going to do. You don't need to uphold a contract with Lord Franz, you know. He's not exactly a good person. Our honor depends on it. What kind of future will we have as mercenaries if we abandon our posts simply because our clients got arrested? So please, leave now before we're forced to carry out our duties. I understand. You're not wrong for being loyal, but you placed your loyalty on the wrong person. Draw your weapons.
Oh man, that guy has a grog for days. Corin! So cool.
Well, victory is
Woo! Alright. Down with that guy. Is there anything we can explore back here before we continue this? Alright, alright. Well, time to talk to you then, sir.
We fought our hardest, but it still wasn't enough. We surrendered. We have no way of upholding our part of the contract in the face of overwhelming power. I will order my men to gradually retreat. Do as you wish here.
At least he looks out for his men, you know what I mean?
He's gone. I guess he wasn't such a bad person after all.
General Hogan appreciates honorable fighters like him. Maybe the heroic order will have use for their services someday.
That must be the place where you hid the seal all those years ago. I can sense its residual magical energy. Even after years and years of being drained of its power, I can still sense the warm determination woven into its magic. It was this very magic that sparked the flames in my heart.
She is so much! Oh my god! Girl!
That flame has
Doesn't need rekindling, my lady.
Not even.
I like how Merlin, like, there's no option to flirt or not flirt. Like, they're like, no, you're Merlin. Doesn't need rekindling, my lady.
Now go. Cast your magic as you did in the past, and let its golden warmth wash over this land once more.
Alright, let's do this. Are you guys ready to save Ryeham? It's our mission. Ah! Well, at least those kids aren't ice skating anymore.
Wait! Oh, I didn't get to memorize the incantation. Would you mind doing it one more time?
And that, everyone, is the power of Merlin. I can sense a faint stirring deep within the earth. A heart that should have stopped beating long ago has begun to pulse with new vitality.
Does that mean the seal has been mended? Will the cold weather finally go back to normal?
In a matter of days, yes. This land needs some time to heal. As the cold, stiff earth regains consciousness, warmth and vitality will return once more.
Thank goodness it's finally over. We should go back and report everything to General Hogan. It looks like I'll have a lot of paperwork to do. Wait, aren't we missing someone? Where'd the rabbit go? He didn't just run off, did he? I know he's a natural escape artist, but he really helped us out. I was even going to ask General Hogan to reward him for his troubles. Yeah, we should look for him outside of camp. Just hope nothing happened to him.
Woo! Look at that. There's our magic seal, our magic glowing all gold. That's actually really pretty. Let's take a look for Lorson. Lorson! Here he is.
Oh, it's you guys. The wind is calling me. It brought me a message. It seems the situation in my homeland has become even worse.
Oh no! Lorson!
The Dark Forest. It's a sacred forest blessed by the Deer Spirit and protected by the stars themselves. It's also the place where I grew up. It used to be such a beautiful, harmonious place. But then, the corruption appeared. A filthy magic that can never be eradicated. One that grows back whenever we cut it down. Finding a way to purge the corruption is the whole reason I left my home in the first place. I've been wandering around looking for help ever since. I've spoken to a spire mage and even a druid in a cabin, but the answer's always the same. It's as if the corruption has a life and will of its own and refuses to be removed from our lands. So, when I heard there was a powerful mage living near Ryeham, I figured I would test my luck. That's when I discovered those strange grapes. The magical instability in Ryeham looked just like the corruption in the Dark Forest. I thought that if I followed you, I might find a way to get rid of the corruption. At first, I wasn't very hopeful. I didn't expect to come face to face with the legendary Merlin, nor did I expect you to purge the corruption in these lands. But I saw it all for myself, with my own eyes. If anyone can save my homeland,
It's the great and powerful Merlin. So please, Magister Merlin, I'm begging you. Will you deliver my home from certain doom, just like you did with Ryeham?
Oh, this poor baby.
What? You're the all-powerful Merlin, aren't you? Oh well. Please, save my home. Save the Dark Forest. Really? You're willing to help?
Of course I am, dude. We can't let this guy down, okay?
Yes. I've been chased by monsters through the mountains, attacked by Gruglings, and even poisoned. But now, it's all worth it.
All right. It looks like reporting to General Hogan will just have to wait. Then again, the General's orders were to protect you. He never said for how long, though. Even though you hardly need protecting, I've always preferred to carry out my orders to the best of my ability.
Aw, Valen.
Are those two hamsters of yours still around?
Chippy is always around, so long as my Magister needs me.
I like really dislike these two. I don't know if anyone else does, but I would not be mad if they did not go with us. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Glad to hear it. Now go stock up on supplies. I'll be waiting for you on the Holistone docks. If we're going to the Dark Forest, the quickest way is to board a ship and travel north. Isn't that right, Bunny Ears?
Well, that's right. May the wind guide our way. Thanks, my friend, and everyone.
Come on, Bunny Ears. Let's get you home.
Oh? Ooh. Hello?
He's running the show. You were able to save him, I see.
Yes, my lady. My apologies. I never intended for this eyesore to end up in your presence. I will remove him from your sight at once.
No, please. I beg you. Give me one more chance.
One last chance, hmm?
Yes. Just one last chance. I will not disappoint you, my lady.
I hope not, for your sake.
My lady, pardon me, but I've seen you kill for less.
He did help us with our little problem, so it wasn't a total failure on his part. I'll give him one last chance. All that matters is our little experiment on the other side of the Dark Forest.
Hello? Whoa. All right. Who is she? Oh my god. Okay. Let's load up real quick. Okay. So here is the start of... Oh, if I readjust here. So here is the start of our next story where we go to the Dark Forest. We're going to talk to him and we're going to set off on a new adventure.
General Hogan, we're back. It all went well. Chippy, you're getting too excited. Of course Magister Merlin was going to fix the deal. Right?
I don't need details. It's an honor to have you here, helping Ryeham.
I love you, Hogan.
Come with me. It's time for a little celebration of the Traveler's Life. Cake, good brew, and freshly caught eels on the plate. Also, here are some nuts for you to enjoy too.
It's not often that the General is this generous. Unfortunately, we won't be able to enjoy this feast with you.
I want to.
You're not saying no to my hospitality, are you? The Dark Forest. You mean the woodlands north of Holistone?
Can we rain check? I really want eel.
Trouble in that region lately. The Wilders hold dominion in those lands. even though it's only across the river. As a magistrate of the Lightbearer Empire, I have no authority beyond Holistone.
General, long story short, he has been invited by the Wilders to help solve a crisis that is very similar to what Ryeham has gone through.
So, something strange is happening over there as well.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I understand that nothing is more important than the safety of the people. I'll pray to Jura for you. I hope your journey goes well, and you return safely.
Thank you, Hogan.
Magister, are you leaving without me again?
Magister Merlin, are you embarking on a new journey? I was talking to Miss Muriel about the principles of a magic circle, but I finished you were gone. Miss Muriel, are you going with Magister Merlin? I'm sorry if I was wasting your time earlier.
No need to apologize. I'm well aware that Magister Merlin is always running off to find the next disaster. Like oil and water, we can never meet. I'm destined to be without her company.
Whoa! Like, oil and water we can never mix. I'm destined not to be with her company. So first of all, canon female magister, screaming, lesbians. 2, did they just quote Arcane to give us canon gay? That was... Did we just have an Arcane moment? Alright.
I'm used to waiting for him. At least this time you won't forget me, right, Magister? That's all I needed to hear.
Magister Merlin, I'll remain here with Miss Muriel and observe the results of the seal's restoration. We'll be able to see Ryeham flourish once again. Dura above, wherever you may roam or stay, may your magic light the way.
Oh, that's actually really cute. Woohoo! We're zooming now.
What's wrong, Bunny Ears? Is there an issue with the boat?
No, the boat's fine. It's at the docks. Hasn't moved since I got here.
Things have been a little messy in the Dark Forest lately. Do you really have to go?
Yeah, man.
There to fix it.
You? I guess, since you're a wilder, maybe you won't have a problem.
Here's the deal. I'll get you, but I won't do anything else.
Oh?
Sure.
Same rules as before, then.
Oh, please tidy up a bit more. These are my guests, and I can't have them stuffed into the cargo hold like I was.
He's in the cargo hold.
Money. It was fine, but there's no way I'd let you do that. Then it's time to set sail. Dark Forest, I have returned.
There we go, we did it, guys. The Ryeham tales are completed. Look how pretty. Here we go, setting off to the shores. To the Dark Forest we go. Well, that is the beginning of our new chapter here. So thank you guys so much for watching, and thank you guys so much for tuning in and completing the Ryeham arc with me. It was so fun. Thank you for enjoying and chatting and tuning into this cozy little stream. I'm so glad we were able to complete this chapter, and until next time, just thank you guys so much.